No, you're gay. Faggot. Homo. Also, hey Kirkland's signature, when did you get in here? Whip out your cock and we'll see who's gay after I swallow your load. I mean, if I were to do that, I would be instantly banned from both Twitch and YouTube, so I don't know if that's a good idea. Maybe on Chatterbait, but not on here. Anyway, I don't know what the heck I'm doing, so I'm just gonna stick around. See, Kirk is gay. That's the name of this world. What are you up to today? I kinda messed up my sleep schedule, so I don't know what the heck to do. I tried to sleep at like 4 AM, but it didn't work. I woke up at like 9 or 10 or something. And then I've been awake. I felt like I could sleep at like 2 or 3 or something. I don't know. I'm also not even part of any servers, so I just have to basically play offline. Let's see if I can think of something fun to do. Shit. I have not played this game in so long. It's a cave. It's a Pixis. Look, it's Snortig. He's following me. Hey, buddy. He's a pigster. Oh my goodness. What the heck are these guys? They're gonna spit on me, aren't they? Snortig. I don't actually know how to name them. I need to get a name tag, I think, but those are only like underground chests, right? It's the caves. Crap, there's nothing in here. Doesn't really look like there's anywhere good to build. Okay, I guess I'll just dig down. See if I can find any good spots. What's going on over here? Just a single block of water. There's an open spot here, but it doesn't go. The game is broken. What if I break this one? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Weird. Okay, I'm gonna... Wait. It's been so long I've forgotten the recipes. Give me this. And give me this. That. And that's it. Oh no, I need stone for that. Where is that coal? Bonk. Look, Kirk. I started playing back in alpha. I don't need a recipe book. It's just like muscle memory. It'll eventually come back to me. What, you think I'm like a 5-year-old who just started playing 2 days ago or something? Imagine using the recipe book like a noob. I actually have the skills to play this game off my brain. I don't need no book. Yeah, it's still there for people who suck at this game. That's what it's there for. Oh, it's an actual cave in here. Okay, well, I guess I'll get some of this iron while I'm here. It's supposed to be pronounced Zayas, but it doesn't really matter. Just call me whatever. You can call me Zayas, or Baby Sword, or Sophie, or Tranny with a huge cock. Doesn't matter. Whatever you're most comfortable with. It's not a huge deal. Your IRL name? No, that's not my IRL name. IRL name is Sophia. What was I doing? Oh, I need... I don't have any fucking stone! Okay, now we're advancing. Why would you think that's my real name? What the heck? It's just like a fictional name I came up with when I was like 13 or something. I don't know, back when I started writing my first couple fiction stuffs. But now I have like way too many names. I have the Cackerel Uwu, I have the Baby Sword, I have the Dami Mami, the Succubus, the Chromie, Too many names to keep track of. It's a lot of us. Oh, rip. Oh, rip. No, that's not what I wanted. Unlucky. There goes my torch. I kind of wanted to do my Pokemon's Nuzlocke, but I didn't really feel like it. Like, kind of tired. Maybe if I get a coffee, maybe I'll swap over to that. But I will decide that later if I'm more up to it. Fuck, how do you get half of it? It's not shit. Oh, right click. I knew that. I was just pretending. Where the heck is that snort tag? I need some yummy meats. Also, I was kind of spooked earlier today. There was a van outside. And I was able to look into my window. I thought it was a baddie. It was like a Fed or something. Tracking my movements. But it's gone now, I just checked. I'll keep an eye out, see if it comes back tomorrow. Chickens is... Oh, heck. Give me your meats. Where'd that snort tag go? Pigoo. Those are sheepses. Where's the pigoo? Pigoo. Is that the pig? Pigoo! Give me your beats. Okay, I got me some bacons. Easy peasy. I guess I'll also get some shears so I can make a bed. He's stuck. Okay, as long as he doesn't come over here, I should be good. Fuck, that's not what I wanted. Grab one of these. No, wait. What the heck am I doing? Give me these. Make one of these. Yum yum yum. I think I hear a skeleton. swear to fuck, I can hear a skeleton. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's escaped! Fuck. It's okay, I can take him. Maybe. Oh, it's just a fucking bat that's making that sound. I'm gonna need some more stickses. Give me that and bed. Need a bed or two. Oh, it's brown. I thought it was a fucking black sheep's. He tricked me. Fucker. Okay, so I have a little bit of food, but it's probably not enough. Just three yummies. I need more before I commit to going down. Oh fuck. There's a skeleton. Motherfucker. Go away. Okay, I think I'll get these extra chickens is here. Okay, first thing I should do... Oh. Can't more iron. Which cave was it? Oh, it's this way, I think. Motherfucker. Uh-oh. You finished cleaning your room?
No.
How much longer is it gonna take? 2 years?
Yeah, another 3 years.
Mm.
I gotta vacuum and stuff.
Hmm?
Why are you?
What?
I don't know. It looks weird.
What, you mean the Optifine?
I don't know. So it looks weird.
I
Did
don't
you
know.
buy the? Did you download the new?
Yeah,
texture pack?
no. I thought you were gonna ask if I migrated, because yes, I had to migrate. They didn't let me play through Mojang. I gotta.
No, that's not. You know, it's because. Well, which version?
This
are you
is
playing, I
just
should
the
say?
oldest one. 16. Yeah, 1.16.
Well, I don't know what's
The
what's
old ass one that we were using like
Oh,
last
okay, 'cause-
year or whatever.
Yeah, everything would be updated. All your texture packs soon.
Yeah, I haven't touched it at all. I'm just playing the old game.
How's it going so far?
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just sticking around because I don't know what I want to play.
How many times have you died?
None. There's a thingy, right? Like, where's deaths?
12. I see right there.
No. Interactions with the crafting table.
375. I see it right there.
No.
It should be like the first one or the last one.
Oh, it's alphabetical order, so deaths might be here.
No, it's not. There's no DE.
It's not here. It doesn't exist.
Is there a respawn? Oh wait, what are game outs? Scroll back up. Games at quit. Oh, that's different.
Oh, yeah. I literally just started this world, so there's like nothing here.
Dude, hit general.
Sure, this is general. You've never been killed by a zombie, nor skeleton, nor you can be killed by a pig? What is it here?
The piglins.
You can be killed by chickens. No, look, it just says pig. It doesn't say.
I don't know.
Doesn't say
I've
pig.
I've never looked at this tab.
Oh, right, I need that. Fuck, you saw my iron.
The GameCube controls.
I was gonna do Pokemons, but I felt too tired for that, so I just did this. Maybe if I get some coffees, I might swap over to Pokemons. But it depends if coffee works or not.
What do you mean?
If I feel less tired with the coffee.
How tired are you right now?
Tired enough that I don't feel like I have the energy to do Pokemons.
Which is that your Nuzlocke? Your
Yeah.
your Pokemon Green Nuzlocke? You gotta play Hello Loose someday. I haven't played in like 2 months.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's because I needed to make sure I could do YouTube too.
Are you tired to play Hello Loose?
Maybe I'm done for Hello Loose. You wanna play? Yeah, be nice.
Found a $50 GameStop gift card.
Oh, didn't we have
The other one too.
the one that we were doing the bookshelf?
Yeah, so I don't know how much. I think that one was 25. So I have $75.
Yeah,
of
yeah. When I
GameStop
tried to check online for the balance, it wasn't working. We were gonna call, but that's when I was coughing, so I didn't call. I don't think it did expire then.
I don't think so.
Have you checked any of them? The Steam one?
No.
They probably don't expire. It's probably good.
$75 of GameStop and then $30 of Steam.
Wow, I could have used that when I was trying to get my.
Summer sale's over already, isn't it?
I don't know.
For Steam, it is.
I don't know.
I mean, I open Steam every day to play Apex, but I don't go into the store.
Yeah, it's gone. Just wait for whatever game you want is on sale, and then
Yeah.
get a whole bunch.
So we have almost money just in the mail because I haven't gone through it in so long. Well, I got like a $2 from a survey from like 5 years ago.
It's a lake. Oh, it's like the fucking like when you're in the Zelda dungeon. There's the Great Fairy.
Yes. You gotta play the new update, or the Caves and Cliffs update.
What's your hat?
Well, the newest update, like, or that one, it increased in the world height, so that way now there's like huge caves.
Okay.
Instead of
That
these
sounds
simple
cool.
like 2x2.
Can I get the Optifine for that?
Hmm?
Can I get the Optifine for that for free?
Yeah, Optifine's always free.
Oh, okay.
You just have to go to their website, and they always have the current version of Minecraft, but sometimes it's under the developmental one because it's not
okay.
full release for it yet.
Yes, I finished it. Thought there was gonna be more stuff in here, but I was lying.
You turn on your light smoothing. I'm sorry. Whenever you move a block, and it updated. It's like, cool.
But it's realistic.
That's how light
they're
works.
voxels. It's realistic.
That's not how light works.
It's realistic for voxels. I did. Well, he killed the zombie. $100.
Dynamic light. New dynamic light.
This one?
No. Dynamic light, I think is. What's that? Down on the same combat down.
Dynamic?
Okay, yeah. Before it was like updating, like.
Yeah, because it reminds me of Pixels. That's more better.
I mean, shit.
Oh, you don't like it?
I did not like it. No. See how like change it back?
Yeah, and I can remember.
You intentionally did that?
No, that's just what I don't touch the settings at all. I don't really
You didn't have
care.
any issues
It's
with
just
it?
Minecraft. I don't
You didn't
care.
have any
I
issue
don't
with
care.
it?
Yeah, I'm not.
You
I,
didn't see the light flickering.
I did. I did, but I don't care that
Is it
it's
acceptable?
flickering. I don't play Minecraft for the fancy visuals. I have the texture pack for the water and the
I
sunlight.
don't mind like the hard lines between the lighting as it goes away from you, but I never even knew that was a setting. I've never seen that before.
I didn't know it was sunny either. I thought that's just how it was.
I told you something was wrong,
Mm,
and I
okay.
guess that must have been what it was. Like, yeah. Then they updated the. I think I told you about that already. They updated the gold and the iron, where instead of you drop the block, you drop.
Oh, okay. The ore.
Yeah, you can get multiple ores now out of one iron.
That's not affected by thingy, is it?
No,
Fortune?
It is.
No, because isn't fortune
No, because
for
you see-
individual
you see- no,
things,
no, you see
individual items, not ores.
I'm trying to explain. You see how your coal drops like that? It doesn't drop.
That's
the
what I'm
block.
saying. That's
Yeah,
item
iron and
first.
gold, they drop the block. They don't drop the block anymore. They drop the item.
Okay.
I thought it was always weird how it wasn't. It was like there was always the mods you could get to allow it to drop multiple, but they finally added it to the game, which makes more. Everything else does that. It's like iron and gold were the only ones, the only ores that didn't do that.
To encourage smelting.
God, I remember fucking Minecraft when every coal block was only one coal. God, that was. You had to have a lot of patience to get coal.
No, you can just use
This is before enchants.
thingies.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, charcoal.
make
But you still
charcoal.
had to.
Yeah.
It was still 1 for 1. Because you had to.
Isn't charcoal slightly stronger than coal?
No. Charcoal is you make that from smelting the logs, so it's still 1 for 1 regardless. I mean, I guess it was you could mine it, like you didn't have to go
Yeah,
out.
it's renewable.
I mean, you could like farm it, is what I meant to say. You didn't have to go out and find it. So I guess that's a single plus, but yeah, Minecraft is pretty big now. Expensive. They added new new blocks to get new stone blocks.
Oh yeah, I think you told me that. But it's not like I care. This isn't one of the games I keep up to date on. I just come back to it once every 2 years for like 2 weeks.
I can't play Minecraft because I'm gonna keep playing again.
Huh?
It's one of those games that I can't play because I'm just going to do everything.
Hiatus.
sink a bunch of hours into it. Like have to be aware of it, otherwise just waste a bunch of time playing it.
Yeah, that's why I'm just playing it, like, because I don't know what else to do. Just gonna see where the game takes me.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like my autism when I go up the mic, like shoot, now I gotta build a farm, shoot, now I gotta build another farm, now I gotta build all my storage areas, now I gotta build my don't fall.
Here's skeletons.
Gotta
Oh,
improve all of my tunnels to make sure they have stairs instead of just jumping blocks. I think this is where you just were.
Oh, there's Endermans. I heard him. Is it secrets? Can Endermans go through too tall?
No, they need three. But they can teleport right next to
Yeah.
one after there's three. So they're not aggressive. You should look at this. I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Spooky noise. Oh, what, they just popped in?
Oh, they were there.
They literally popped in.
Just gotta put
Go
a.
ahead.
Why would you stop?
I was checking to see if I had a. I was checking to see if I had a bow.
There's another guy to your left. Check your corner.
Another guy?
Well, no, I was gonna say check your corner. 'Cause you didn't look down that way yet.
No, I'm listening. Where's the Endermans? He's hiding in the darkness. He blended in.
That's zombie.
Yeah, it's 3 zombies.
Oh, there he is. Oh, water. I thought that was the Enderman right there.
Oh, there he is. Oh.
It's work on you right there. Came at you with the spot.
Where's the diamonds? Can I have the skeleton shoot him? Or is he gonna go teleport out of the
You
way?
can't hit me by arrows.
Oh, teleport. Missed, bitch. There's no diamonds.
Whoa, what level are you at? 3?
Oh, what the heck?
Diamond spawn at Y12 to 16. In this version.
They know the way around. What the heck? How do they instantly know the pathway to get to me? Get a sword! get me killed.
Yeah, they probably should wait people right there. Oh, jeez.
It's a little baby. On a play, like press this one. Oh my god, I almost fell. You almost felt like he scratched at me. Come back here. Come back this way. There you go. See, like, then you won't scratch me that way.
You already have a crafting bench?
Back upstairs? Outside?
Oh, no, I saw it in here.
No.
That granite block was 0.
No, oops. I'm forgetting how to play.
Look at this. Arby just went and attacked him for no reason.
He wants to play.
Chief was just laying there and Arby's like stupid. Arby's the antagonist. What are you gonna do with that?
Hmm?
What are you gonna do with the buckets?
Get some water so I can make elevators.
So the cucumbers, some of them are already growing their true roots. I haven't been in weeks since I seeded them. Cucumbers grow pretty fast. Because they like to pop up.
Means we can get more then once those are gonna get into the actual ground,
So
right?
what I decided is a lot of those onions need to be pulled up. They'll start curing. I'll pull those up and then I'll plant in the cucumbers where they were.
Okay. Oh, there's an elevator right here.
I don't know what I did wrong with the onions to make them not grow bigger, but
See, like they just want to play. They're chillaxing.
I think maybe just the variety that I bought were not big onions.
Oh my goodness. Good thing I saw him. Oh, he's gonna slide down. Or hang on a second. Think I can fuck him over so he falls further.
Put it on the wall. Yeah.
See ya, nerd.
Don't forget to eat.
I don't have any more food. Oh, what the heck? Where'd I get this? see him?
Spider?
Yes.
You gonna take care of him?
See, like my eyes have much more
Yeah. I just wasn't looking up there.
training on a
Can you-
conscience. Yeah, I can. I was looking here, and then I saw it out the corner of my eye.
I wasn't looking up there. Wait, you're taller. You'll be able to reach it better.
Yeah. Okay. I missed to be your fault.
Give me your phone for the light.
This?
Give me your phone for the light, yeah.
You want me to use this?
Just smash him. Just smash him against the wall. No, you. Fold it again. Fold it again.
Well, what if I
Just so you can put the pressure more even. Because when it's like that, you might not get the right pressure.
Okay, I do this one.
That's fine too. But you have it more folded than less folded. Is what I said. Have it more folded than less folded. That's because you unfolded it.
So once more.
That's fine. That's even better.
I'm gonna get the. Is the thingy still here?
That's a mirror. Just get it before it gets too high. Get it, but like, why are you unfolding it? Oh my god. Ooh.
I don't want to get baited. He was gonna jump on
That means he was like on the ground. Cause he came out. I don't know where he came from.
Well,
What happened there?
he just snuck up on us while we were doing the spider. I have one heart left. Almost died it. Pretty much the last second as he was getting ready to coom.
You're gonna have to leave. You're gonna do the yellow.
I'll be fine. Uh-oh. Okay. Luckily. Thank you for that. Oh, okay. It's all your fault.
You'll never recover health from full hunger.
I always want to spook him. He just wants.
Existing.
He just. Yeah,
I
he just.
can't apologize for my existence.
Yeah, you can.
Not going.
Well, there's not much down here. Holy, how'd they get... These two dudes just showed up. Fuck, that was my only arrow. You took my only food. Shit. Ah! My god, I almost fell into the lava. Oh my goodness. It's time to get out of here and look for more food. Did I come from this way? I think I did. I hear the Endermans. Okay, no, this is not the way it came from. It was someplace above because I dropped down onto a skeleton. Oh my goodness, there's a huge thingy over here. It's Endermans. I would greatly appreciate it if I could find some food over here at some point or another. Foods. Uh-oh. Okay, well, fuck, this guy saw me though. It goes even deeper. it off. Where's the good shit? That's a lot of baddies. What the heck? Some lapis. Pumpkins. Fuck, there's two of them. Oh my goodness, another one! Fuck off, dude. I think probably the only way I'm getting out of here is if I dig a new way up. Okay, let's see where we end up. I better not end up in the middle of the ocean. What the heck? What the heck is this? What? Hold on, what? Is that 5 Endermen or 4? Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that, buddy. It was an accident. Oops. Okay, so it looks like 4. 2... I think it's just 4. Why is there a fucking Enderman convention over here, though? What? Oh, it's just another one! Maybe I can try to blend in. Start... Fuck. Start stealing blocks. Well, this guy wanted to... is the other guy aggroing on me, too? I guess so. Alright, then. This isn't what I intended, but I guess we're here. got their balls now. They're all mine. I drop this. I don't need that. Anyway, I was trying to get the heck out of here by climbing up. Uh-oh, here's skeletons. Oh, fuck, no, thank you. Okay, let's redirect over in this direction. Christ's sake. Ah! Okay, hopefully I end up someplace decent enough. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, the good thing is it's not the middle of the ocean. That's a good start. Oh, hold on a second. This is basically where I was. I just need to go over this way a little bit. I'm pretty sure. Because there's that cave with the pig was, and there's these guys, and there's the sheepses. I was actually pretty close to my initial cave. Should be right past this. What the heck? Let's get zooming. Okay, hopefully he can't get up to me. So there's my my workbench and my furnace. It's Endermans. Well, I don't really know what else to do. I was hoping I'd find something cool in the caves, but I got kinda... my plans went kinda sideways once that creeper blew up my furnace and everything. Chickens is. What the heck is that? Oh, it's just some trees. I thought it was like a village of some sort. I was fooled. Okay. Give me the chickenses. This one chickenses. Fuck, get back here. Two chickenses. Three. And where's that fourth one? Oh, here's that chickenses. Oh, maybe that's why I'm so tired. Not only did I miss out on my coffees, but I also didn't have any cookies, and I'm the cookie monster. That makes sense. Anyway, where the heck is all the cool stuff? What's that? Pretty sure that's just like, yeah, vines from a tree. Then there's just water over that way. Ooh, it's a cave.
It's so white.
Hmm?
It's so bright.
Yeah, because it's the sun's out, and then there's the snow.
Put some sunglasses on.
Maybe. Where's the cookies, though? Mr. Cookie Monster.
You said coffee. You didn't say anything about cookies. There's no more
Give me
cookies. There's no more.
Okay, fine, I'm gonna get the cookies.
You ate them all.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta get cookies. I'm gonna swap over to How Let Loose, but before that, I'm gonna do the other Wordle from today. Depends, what are you gonna do with my number? And now I'm just thinking of words that I can use that have like connotations with numbers and phones and stuff. IDK, call you Planet Day or something, Lamau. What the heck? Why the heck you wanna go have a date with me? What a banana hentai, dude. Oh, I know what I can do so that your desire for that date goes down. All I have to do is say yeah, ooh woo. Basically all the time. Right at Kirkland's signature? Yeah, ooh woo. Okay, I think my next move here is going to be to guess some other letters. The good thing is I got 2 vowels, so that's a good start. What the heck? There's a fucking bug on my joint. Ah! Fucking bug! Oh fuck! Where'd he go? Oh my goodness. Oh no, he blends into the darkness. I don't see him anymore. I gotta protect my coffee. What the heck? Oh shit, there he is. Okay, I got him. I have vanquished my foe. He is no more. He was like on the desk, crawling right to left, like maybe 6 inches ahead of my keyboard. I'm just gonna squish him right there, but then he started fucking flying. At least now I get to see a variety of bugs instead of just New York cockroaches and house centipedes and mosquitoes. Okay, anyway, back to this word. I don't think there'll be an O. I think I and E are plenty to take up the vowel slots. Shop. Show. You'll be my house centipede? What, you want me to step on you? The fucking thirst on this guy. You've been influenced a bit too much by my Dommy Mommy simping posts that you want to be stepped on now. No, but that's basically what you implied. Don't try to hide from it. Oh wait, I think I did a thingy where the 7 TV emotes show up now. Let me see if this works. It doesn't work. Wait, yes it does. Wait, where's she? What the heck? Oh, you might like this one over here. I have an Astolfo emote. On 7 TV, where is it? This one. Astolfo. Oh, look, there it is! It's right here! It works! I want you to do a bunch of stuff to me, but none of them are feet stuffs. Feet are icky. No, they're not! Wow, you just don't appreciate women's bodies. What the heck? Imagine not wanting to be dominated entirely by a woman? Are you even fucking into women? Wow. I need to see if I can find a feed emote. Oh, there's a thigh high emote. Where's it gonna show? It's right here! Oh, but it's not animated on the thingy. Oh, there you go. There's your Astolfo. I think it works on some mobile stuff. It's this one. If you're on PC, you can get this extension, and then you'll be able to see there's all of these extra emotes right here. To get some boobas. I like the booba ones. The booba ones are always good. Also some lewd ice cream. Lewd ice cream is always good. I like that one. And there's a lewd Felix. Right here. I got a bunch of ice cream related ones. What I should probably do is like the thingy that John has where you type in Coomer like this as a thingy, and then it does all the hentai ones. Anyway, back to this word. Yeah, I'm aware. It's because you don't have the 7 TV app extension. If you're on PC, you should be able to see it. I think Meow Meow says he can also get it on iPhone. I think. I'm not entirely sure. Oh yeah, there are some thingies. So if you go over here on mobile, it says there are some apps for iOS and Android. So I don't know. I'm not sure how exactly those would work, but I guess that's an option. Gobble your nuts, ho. What are you, a turkey? You want to gobble now? And I thought I was fucking thirsty for trannies, but then there's you. If you ever have a thirst stop, Our battle will be miraculous. I'm not sure what's a good second guess here. Oh, how about something like shout, actually? What the heck? There is an O? I am fucking surprised by that. Bugs Bunny, yes. I think I do have a Bugs Bunny, yes? Maybe? No, I don't have the Bugs Bunny, yes. Fuck, I'm gonna have to add that one next. I also did add the, all of these emotes. Doug 2, confused stare, sad face, so you can see those. What? Sorry, I'm not even hungry, dude.
You're not hungry?
No,
It's
I'm
been
not.
so long since you had food though.
Has it been? No, I ate, I heated up the thingy from yesterday.
What?
I heated up the thingy from yesterday. See, like, I got all the Kira emotes. And then I'm in here. And
Since you took your nap, you haven't eaten since you woke up, right?
yeah, I heated up what I had yesterday. What I finished from yesterday.
No, listen. So you woke up this morning, right?
Okay, I woke up this.
You ate something then, right?
Yes.
And then you napped.
Yes.
Right? When you woke up, you ate something else?
Yes. The stuff that you said you made with the rice. Heated up some of that. Go check. It's like half empty.
I didn't look at all. I mean, I saw.
I'll save it for later. Thanks. I'll save it for later.
I saw the rice in there. It didn't look like you touched it. So I thought I'll just make something else.
I did touch it.
Yeah, but
You didn't open it, then that's
I
fine.
didn't open it
Yeah.
because there's a little bit of moisture.
Yeah.
Did you heat up the whole thing, or did you?
No, it's like half an hour ago.
Or you put it in a bowl or something? Because there was some moisture on the top. I was gonna look. I don't remember. I saw an N. That's it.
N?
And you. But eat it anyway.
I'm not hungry enough to eat right now. It's not how my body works. I'm not like normal Americans.
Eat a Taki.
Fine, I'll
Eat a
Taki.
Taki, and then you're
Sure.
like, oh, fuck, yeah.
I don't think so, but okay. Okay, so I assume that the O goes first. I don't really have any good idea as to what this word is. If it's got I, O, and E in it. Joint. I don't even know. I'm gonna have to guess the other consonants here. You see what else hasn't been used up yet. We have F, we have A, we have G. We have P as well. P is available. Ball could be something. Okay, so the I cannot go here and the E cannot go here, and the O cannot go here. So let's assume something like this, or like this. Fuck, I don't like this because I'm pretty sure there's no A in this word because there's already 3 vowels and I'm gonna reuse the S, so I don't think this is a good guess. There are probably better guesses to get another word or two, or another letter or two. Oh, I can't do glump. There's no M. How about Glock? I showed you my Glock. Answer me. Which reminds me, actually, kind of sad. I thought I was gonna get my my gun today, but it's probably gonna be at some point next week. But I guess it's okay that it's a little bit delayed because I also still gotta wait for my holster. It's not a huge deal. But I want my kitty already because this kitty's got claws. The problem with Glock here though is that I know that the O doesn't go in the middle. But I think this is a worthwhile word, so I can find out. Try out 3 different letters. So, Glock isn't on the list! They don't want to accept my Glock. Damn it. Play. I'm pretty sure like nothing in this word is going to give me anything. Because S is definitely not going to be there, and I don't think A and Y are going to be there either. Fuck. Okay, I gotta guess something though. Yup. Fuck. Okay, well I guess I'll just start guessing with the letters I do have. Okay, I'm starting to get kind of scared that I might not actually be able to get this word. It's Asian Mike. That's what it is. Oh, I also do have actually Asian Mike. Asian Mike. It's right there. um. Damn, I am so lost for this word. What the hell? Rip. It's not igloo. I have 30 minutes until the new word. I don't know if I'll be able to get this one before then. I don't know what the word is. I'm so confused because it's got 3 vowels. Is this a word? Fuck. Well, it is a word, and it is in the Wordle playbook, but it's not the word I need. Okay, so what if the I goes here, and then we don't know what goes here? And then what if the O goes here? Egg. O goes first. Oui. Egg. Ib. Oh, okay. Sure thing, buddy. Whatever you say. Yes, you are dumb. See? Look. Estupido. You fucking monkey. Fucking brainlet. Gold is right letter, green is right spot and a letter. Yeah, he just forgot. We've been playing off and on for a while, but he just hasn't played in like a month or something, so he forgot. It's almost ignore, but not quite. Oh, there's no N anyway. N. What was I gonna... Oh, here, right. So if I ignore this, the Q wouldn't go in there, the D wouldn't go in there. Igdo? Is Igdo a word? Igfo, Igjo, Igco, Igfo. Okay, what if I swap it over? I don't think it's a G in the middle. Fuck, how do you spell iode? That's not how you spell that. Yeah, your brain's always off. RTX on, brain off. Oh my god, I'm so confused by this word. I'm not gonna get this word. Fuck. Okay, so I know for sure that the E goes here. The I cannot go second or fourth. Oh, can I go first or third? What if there's two E's? In fact, there's no L, so it can't be foil. What if it's void? I don't think I'm getting this one. Okay, let me just use the other letters. Use my last guess here before I run out of options. Cob. Shit. Oh hey Mota, when'd you get in here? We found, I was playing some Minecraft earlier and we found a piggy who we called Snorteg. But I ended up killing him. Okay, you got it. Is it a word we use commonly or no? Because I don't think it is. What the heck? Thanks Emotes for the 38 months and Paul Addins for the 15 months. Wait. Do you have to redo your Miku thingy? Does it let you play it right now? Paul Addins, he has a Emotes too. You can do no. You should have an option rejected by streamer. Yeah, I saw a thingy. It changed it to something else. Let me look at that real quick. It changed it to a different sound, which is why it may have been because your sub ended. Oh my god. I fucking hate this site. Why is it like this? Okay, hang on. I think I'm getting it. Yeah, for goo, it still has a different sound. It shows a different thingy. It's called unlisted, and it's a super weird sound. Let me see. If I can... Fuck, how do I allow it again? Okay, I guess try to refresh and try it now. I added you to the whitelist. Resubmitted it. Let me see. Also for the 15 sub points, I think it will give, based off what I saw, it might be both a an animated emote as well as a normal emote if we can get to the 15, so I'm not sure. We'll have to see once I get there. If it's both. Pending, approved. You're on my approved list. You resubmitted it. Let me see. If I refresh, there's a the thing he's trying to do is a sound effect when you join the stream. It still shows you on the approved list. But it doesn't have the actual name of the thingy. It has unlisted. And it does a spooky sound. It's making me register another account. What the heck? That's annoying. What it's supposed to be is... Let me open it up real quick. It's supposed to sound like this. Might be too loud. Oh, no, that's not the sound. That's the broken sound. Fuck. Maybe just the side's broken. Or maybe the sound itself was linked to something else. Yeah, that's the sound that I had. That it shows up for you. You might have to delete... yeah, I guess let me delete you from the thingy. Yeah, it's a super spooky sound. For the other sound effects, I think they should work. I'm not sure. You'd have to test them all. If you do your sad kittens. The posture check, hydrate, and stretch have their own sounds as well. I don't know if those are broken as well. Dreamy Bull X, I have no idea. Because I don't know what that sound is. Where is... Walk on, approved. Okay, I rejected your thingy now. Try to resubmit it, I think. The black eye nutty meme. I don't know. I guess that might be it. Yeah. For some reason, it just changed to that. So then it must have been someone borked your thingy, Paul Adams. they changed the sound for your thingy. But you can do your walk-on sound effect if you're a tier 1 sub or higher. And hopefully it works. I don't know if it's going to. Iron. It's not gonna be iron. You lied to me, it's not iron. Is Iron Lung gonna get me a copy striked? Okay, it says pending. Let me see. Okay, so this time it's showing up properly, I think. It's going the Miku one. Okay, I should be able to do it now. Go ahead and refresh, see if it works. I think it's an hour or 2 hours between thingies. Yeah, it's currently set to 1 hour between each thingy. Each use. What's Iron Lung about? Is it a fighting game? A short spooker? Did you?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I'm sorry, Ame, I'm gonna drink water. Okay, see, did you hear that? You heard the water? My water bottle opening? There's my water. Oh hey Meow Meow, when do you get in here? But no, the Love You Sophia doesn't have a sound. I don't know if I should make it a sound. I'd have to find an appropriate sound effect. Yes, you did witness it. What are you up to today, Meow Meows? Oh wait, I gotta update your guys' stuffs. Oh wait, I should probably I can't do too many things. I gotta do the sound stuff. I gotta update your sub thingies. I gotta finish Wordles. Spooky sound is in your library. Is it separate from the Miku one though? Piggies! Look at all the snort tags. It's gonna be canon, I think, that the piggies emote is when Computer God that turned you into a pig, the little baby pig. Piggies. Man, we just finished a bunch of boring paperwork for university. Rip. Paperwork is super boring. That's why I hate working in an office. Whenever I had to do that. Never added that. But it is a separate one, right? The Miku and the spooky sound. That's so weird. I don't know how that happened. Someone fucking broke your account. Maybe that account, that website might not be safe, or your Twitch account is just not safe. When is the last time you changed your password? Still says rejected. What? You are not in pending. You're in approved. It gives me the option to reject. You're not in rejected. You're also whitelisted. It's got you, it's got your effect, your sound effect. It says you're approved, and it still gives me the option to reject, and you are whitelisted. I don't know, maybe you gotta clear your cookies or something. Try it different. I don't know if I'm gonna wanna do it right now. The disable it and then re-enable it. I don't know if it's gonna make me reconfigure everything. Yeah, it's Bowsette. Bowsette is one of my waifus. Do that later. Okay, I guess I'll just play your sound effect for you then right now. Since I'm here. What's supposed to happen is he comes on stream. Comes on stream, huh? And then... Okay, well, now that I did that, I gotta do Doug. Comes on stream, huh? And then he can play this if he wants. Hopefully it's the right sound. And he can just do that whenever he joins the stream and enters chat. But I guess it's broken right now. Doug, huh? Okay. Let me finish this word. You didn't answer. Is it a common word? Something that I actually use, or you're gonna feel dumb? Yes, it is common. Okay. A word that matters to me. Why would I check the source code? That's cheating. So duck floating, yeah, duck floats. I tried to get it to work with YouTube, but it doesn't. When I type it in here, it doesn't show up the emote, but when I do it on Twitch, it does. So it shows up somewhere. It's right here. So I don't know. I think the thingy just doesn't like YouTube chat. It doesn't like read YouTube chat. I have to use an alternative thingy than what I use for Twitch. I'm not sure what you mean by a word that matters to me. No, it can't be penis because eagle's at the end. Okay, let's assume that these letters don't go here. Let's assume they all go at the end, in which case it would have to be in this orientation. Which I don't think. It's like this. Queequay? Isn't that one of the names of one of the characters in Moby Dick? I think he's like a native, right? Something like that. A red skin. The native dude, yeah. I wouldn't know. I've never actually read Moby Dick. I was supposed to for a class for university, but I never ended up reading it. I was way too fucking bored. I know it because of that one episode of Futurama. I think it's with the giant brain. Giant Brian, who's going to leave Earth for no reason. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Same thing from Futurama. Is it Bogey? Boggy? Or is it the doggy? Fucking Leela being a banana hentai. Oh, what do you mean by something I've been working on for a while? I don't like the sound of that. You're just showing me. um... I'm really not sure what the heck this word is. Something I've been working on for a while. Literally nothing comes to mind. Because that defeats the point of the game. It's like playing Minecraft and having a giving yourself all the items, or playing a first-person shooter and having wall hacks and aimbot. It's not fun. The fun is the struggle. The fun is the challenge and the reward and or humiliation that comes afterward. You've been trying to improve for stream. I have no clue. It's probably not the thing I'm thinking of with the Kuromi. This one. Right. Imagine being a backseat gamer for Wordle. I literally cannot think of anything. Hang on, I just realized the eye cannot go over here. N. No, there's no N. I think we already... The first word I put in was minor, and there is no N because I was playing Minecraft, so I was being kind of a minor. Okay, so the O can go here, the I can go here. The E, at least one E maybe, must go here. Okay, what if I replace the Q with... What the heck? You can't redeem the $75? Was it 75? Oh my god. Maybe try to like get in contact with Steam support and see if they're still willing to allow it. If it expired like within the past 2 years, just blame COVID. Tell them that you had to travel across the country to see your sick parents or something, and you couldn't redeem your card. Easy peasy. Okay, what if the J goes first? Say your dog ate your code and only pooped it out now. I don't think that would work. Oh. Okay. I mean, I don't. No, your hints were not very useful at all for that. They were not. You got it to work? What the heck? You just mistyped it then. Fucking retard. Who's the bigger retard, me or you? You're the bigger retard, that's who it is. Trying to redeem in the library, like the card says. Rip, they must have updated it. Anyway, it became a new day since I started this, so time for a new word. Oh my god. I was so close. What the heck? Don't look. Close your eyes if you're trying to actually do the new word. What the heck? Oh my goodness. What the fuck is going on? Is it stew? Is it Steve? Is it Steve? What else goes here? I don't even know. Steer. Nope, it's not steer. Stead. Okay, there we go. I got it. I'm the best. Every time that I, except the one time, every time that I get basically the majority of the word in the first try, it always ends up taking me a whole bunch of other tries just because fucking I think of every other possible word beforehand. Oh my god. Fuck this game, dude. I mean, it has to be an actual word for it to go through. So I can't just try whatever random letters. It has to be an actual word. So I would have to find a word that has L, K, R, and D in it. What's one word? I could do drank. I could do lurk. Could do drool. Whatever. I got it. I don't give a fuck. I'm not doing this for competition. It's just for fun. Okay, I'm gonna go take my coffees to the kitchen. I'll be right back. Yeah, the Konami background's pretty okay. I kind of wanted to finish it pretty quickly though, so I didn't really animate the fireworks, which would probably be better. So I just did the flag and the Pichu. Maybe later I can animate the fireworks. But that would be a whole other project in and of itself. Are we gonna do Hell Let Loose, Paul Adams? Okay, let me just real quick update your thingies. Or wait, what the heck? You're already at 15? Is it... Fuck, I gotta wait for your thingy. Is it already at 15? Yeah, your kind of thingy already says 15 on the actual folder. On the directory. Emote, however, is on 18 months. Get rid of Kana. Bring in the ray. Rid of the paw. Fuck, which one of these is? This one's. I don't know if there's a way I could, without it being so much more work, have a different category for tier 1 subs and then tier 2 and 3. Okay, just in case something spooky pops up while I try to save this. Go ahead and look at the fireworks again. And everything should be up to date. Easy peasy. Kill that and kill that and let's do this. I gotta change my thingies here. Still in fucking Minecraft this entire time. I think the YouTube is also on Minecraft. Rip. Okay, where are we going? Okay, I'm going to Girls Battlegrounds, US East. I forget if this one has a rule for the map. Help. The rules don't show up on our first spawn, so rippy dippy. There's no squads. I think the game audio might be a bit too low, but I'll have to see once I actually get in and hear some gunshots and explosions. This isn't Battlefield 5, so there are no women soldiers. This game hates women and prefers realism. Holy crap, my frame rate. Also, my aliasing. Strike community. TAA. Okay, that looks way better. Where are the Nazis at? Where are the baddies?
That sounds like an enemy truck.
I captured the enemy truck. I am the best. This is what happens when Paul Adam tries. He just ends up being over here. And then he gets shot while trying to liberate the truck. I also don't know why I have a carbine instead of an M1 Garand. Makes me sad face. What's this thingy? Hello? Are you gonna be loud enough? Say something? No, you're like super quiet. Okay, that's why I lowered the game volume.
Game volume.
Yeah.
Why
Because
that
it's way louder than you are. How about now?
Is it better now?
Nah, probably.
I didn't hear myself on stream.
See if I Okay, how about now?
Busy killing Germans. That still sounds super quiet.
Yeah, you're super quiet compared to the game for like no reason. See, look, this is why you're always so much louder than the game, because your audio is always all over the place, and you wonder why you're so much louder than the tank. And I can barely hear the game at all. Just so I can hear you.
There's a tank over here. Not a friendly tank.
Okay, I think maybe now you should be basically good. Hello?
Is it better now?
Kind of looks like it based off the monitoring. My game's super quiet though.
Well, I got a tank killed.
Were you in front of the tank?
I don't know. I was mounted on a wall. Oh, we lost our previous position.
Oh my goodness. Well, I got exploded.
I think this game is not good. Oh, there's a new streamer mode. Did you notice that?
Oh, is there?
Yeah, under gameplay, streaming.
Gameplay.
Says I'd self
Oh.
hide others. I had server info. I don't know how it does it, but it's there.
It just doesn't show it. Hide self from what, the map?
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Oh, okay, I see. In the squad thingy, it changes it so that it says Jake Officer, Jake Rifle Assault Engineer.
Oh.
Okay, so that's others, I'm assuming. And then if I turn hide self to no, then it should show who I am, but not anybody else. Yeah, it
Yeah,
shows
but
me.
then how are you supposed to call people out?
I think that
Or
might be
like
just.
where-
Let me see if I spawn in. That's any different. Maybe that's how I see. Yeah, it still has the squad and roll. You could just say assault or rifleman or whatever. Whoever's near me.
Yeah, I don't know about that because then you don't know who's where.
You say the one who's near me. Because you are MG, I say hey MG. There's only one MG per squad. If there's multiple riflemen, I say hey rifleman next to me. In local chat. See, like you have small tiny brain. Small tiny brain, small tiny PP. Anyway, yeah, I gotta still figure out this audio. Ouchie.
It's so weird coming back to this after playing so much Apex.
Oh my god, that guy got exploded. Contact 203. Oh fuck, he's like 203. He's watching our OP. 203 from our OP. Fuck. I think he's Bork.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, he got me. I'm gonna be AFK for a second while I try to get my sensitivity. I'm gonna go to that garrison to the north.
Oh, our OP's gonna be taken down, I think.
Yeah, just dive up to that garrison to the north.
Mm-hmm.
IED. Okay. What squad are we? Okay, we're
Jig.
Jig. That doesn't apply to Skit Rack. IED. Oh, we're about to lose.
There's an hour left.
No, they're about to take our position. Or HQ.
Oh, rip. Well, that was a good first game. Biden signs executive order protecting nationwide access to abortion and contraception. U.S. President Biden signed an executive order Friday protecting access to abortion and contraception after Supreme Court overturned the Roe v. Wade decision last month. White House said the president will direct the Health and Human Services Department to take action to protect and expand access to medication
Okay,
abortion
no, so
approved
it's like the
by the
most fakest
FDA
headline ever.
and
If you read
to
the
ensure
actual
access
the
to
thing,
emergency medical care. Okay, what about it?
if you read the actual release, it says Biden is asking HHS and he's asking the other agencies to come up with a plan to ensure those things.
Oh, yeah, that basically sounds about what they do every single time.
Yeah, it
It's
doesn't
just,
actually it doesn't do anything. It just
yeah,
says,
it's,
"Hey guys, can you come up with a plan and let us know what your plan is?" That's the executive order.
yep.
Repeat the line.
Repeat the line. Joe Biden, wake up. 9/11. Okay, where do you want to go? We're Nazis this time.
I don't know. I'm just gonna go tank because I haven't played tank in forever. You should have built A. It would have made a difference.
I tried to use hold right to drag the map because I've been playing D&D too much.
What a dumb. I'm in the kitty.
This kitty's got claws. Yep. One button. I'm in here. Loading AP.
I'm in here.
We have a third, by the way.
We have a pig.
Yeah, he's a pig. He's a pig.
Oh, nope.
Oh, he's gone? Okay. Let's go. Holy fuck, it takes forever to swap seats.
Yeah, that was. They think they changed it again.
Oh my god. I think it's already detriment enough if you have only two. They want to make it even more difficult than it already is. You have plenty of advantages as a full squad of tankers.
Oh no, because they want to discourage it. They don't want anyone to be going. They want it to be so bad that no one does it.
We stuck already?
Yeah, I don't know how
we haven't
stuck.
even left the HQ.
Yeah, I don't know why we're stuck.
It looks like it's clear behind us. Oh, this truck is about to get stuck too right behind us. Yep, he's stuck too. Okay, he abandoned the truck. The other guy's gonna try. Oh.
I don't know why we're stuck.
Can you just go forward this way, then get enough momentum to turn right or left? No, okay, there we go.
Yeah, well, I turned because that's how we typically do it, but I guess I should have just stayed straight.
Okay, time to find some pesky Americans. Where's they hiding? Bonk.
It feels
Stop.
different.
Stop the tank.
Oh my
Stop
God,
the
I'm
tank.
gonna come point you.
It's too funny though. I wish I had saved that audio.
Yeah, should have been
That would-
recording.
Yeah, maybe I was streaming on YouTube then. I'm not gonna go back to all those bots just to.
I don't remember when it was
See.
either.
I think it was during winter. Polar winter. It was like two different dudes who did that too. Like within the same week or something. Yeah, it's so funny.
See, he was new. I don't know. The game it happens too fast to stop every single time.
Of we're gonna get trapped here in the debris.
Nah.
Yes, we are.
Maybe.
Look.
Oh my god. They need to fix this thing. It seems worse now.
Okay, so oh fuck. I know, it's reloaded. It's loaded. Typically we run into enemy armor around here somewhere at the start of the match, so we keep an eye out. They could also be to the north if they didn't take this road.
Well, I don't see any tinks on that scan they just did.
Oh my god, my frames, dude. I wish it was smooth, but it's not. Bonk. There might be notes up ahead in that street. No, never mind. It's just terrain. I think that's a truck or notes up ahead further down. Our rear is clear. I think that's a munitions node right there.
Those are enemies right here.
Up ahead.
Yeah, on the road.
Okay, stopping.
You see him?
Oh yeah, I see them.
Just gonna hold here for a second.
I was hoping there'd be an OP or like garrison
There
there.
probably is something to the left. On the wall,
Oh,
left,
I
close.
see armor up ahead.
Yeah, get him, get
Swapping
him.
tape, swapping taping.
Rip. Oh, we're done.
I don't know how that one bounced, but okay. Yeah, I know, my frames are also just struggling there. And it was already on load too, so I'm not sure what else I could do.
Oh, maybe we can't play?
I mean, I can play, it's just gonna be
Gonna go off armor. It's gonna go love squad.
30 frames or something.
And Okay, you're. I went NG.
Are you gonna do
Gonna
thingies?
go.
Notes?
No, they already have notes up.
Okay.
Gonna go try to get that tank that just killed us.
Okay. I guess I'll bring ammo then.
Hey, king in E6, E5. There was a Sherman. It's like on the other side of that area where you are. This is not the class that I picked. Oh my god, it's doing that. I don't want to play anymore. It's doing that thing where it's not picking the class that I selected. I don't know why he's shooting right there. Yeah, like I'm around the corner.
Yeah, the gamer girl pew pew pews. Uh-oh. I think the armor is moving up ahead. If I stay absolutely still, he won't see me.
Yeah.
He sees me. He totally sees me. Oh, he doesn't. The spotter sees me, I think. But
Did you went
support with
fly?
yeah, with ammo.
Well, I have rockets, so I'm gonna need air supplies.
Yep. What the? Oh my god, dude, my fucking frames! Like I literally saw him drop, but it didn't give me enough frames for me to see if it was if he was downed or prone.
Yeah, I think I'm just yeah, I don't want to play. If I'm just gonna be forced to play the what I have to play this one class that I don't want to play. The one loadout gets.
Yeah, I don't know. It's if my frames are gonna be bad, I don't want to play either.
You want to finish this round or just?
Up to you.
To
I can go play something else.
Yeah. Let's go play Apex. At least it doesn't.
Apex.
What else can we play?
Okay, fine. Yeah. Oh, let me just see if I can kill this guy.
I mean, we can play Minecraft.
I don't really feel like playing Minecraft. I was just sticking around because I had nothing else to play.
Uh,
I don't even play any more games anymore. I'm too old.
well, we want to play this, but it doesn't work.
Oh,
They
rip.
shouldn't
Okay.
have. Shouldn't have. They got bought out. Now the game doesn't work.
I guess so, yeah. Okay, well, no more gamer girl pew pew pews. Or I guess not the World War II version of pew pew pews.
Just
Okay.
really not worth it if I'm forced into the one
Yeah.
class and then when you're having. I mean, I don't have frame issues. I don't know why yours is having frame issues.
I don't know. It's literally everything is already at low and stuff, so I couldn't
You just gotta get your new GPU. Wait, what do you have again?
2060.
2060.
Yeah. Okay, I'm getting kind of a little bit hungry. Maybe I'll eat my snack here.
Which
See if
resolution
there's
are you playing in?
1080, I think. Or maybe I did the thingy where it makes it bigger. Super sampling. I'm not entirely sure. To T-Rex nom nom did the frame rates. Yeah, I think I kind of did.
I don't know
But
why
I
I
don't-
have so many issues with your 2060. It's weird.
I don't know if it's the card. I'm assuming it's the game.
Well, I have a 2080. The game, it works fine for me. Like the same thing with the Apex. You keep having frame issues with Apex too. Your card might be dying.
I don't think so. It's literally just those two games. Nothing else has issues like that.
Well, what other AAA game do you play?
I played Arkham City and that one had like stutters once every 5 minutes or something, but it was like for 2 seconds long.
I don't want to count Arkham City, just the port. I don't think they ever fixed it fully.
They they did fix it, but I don't know if that's a result of the fact that it was just broken on launch on PC. Can I tell you?
What about
okay.
You never had problems with Battlefield, right?
I kind of had to lower Battlefield a little bit to like medium. But when I played Battlefield, I was using the Ryzen 5 though. I don't think I had my Ryzen 7 in it. When I played Battlefield, I already uninstalled it and everything. Structural has gorgeous frame rate.
Maybe is your card is just.
I don't know. Let me see.
Something's wrong with your card.
Give me this. Yeah, I might just have to be forced to just play GameCube games. Perform CPR. I mean, I blew my card like a week or two ago. So I got all the dust off, but I don't think it was significant enough of dust buildup on the fan or the heatsink to cause any detrimental effects.
Nice. I got a 1 month nitro
Oh, nice.
thingy.
Can you use your emotes again? I don't know, maybe I just have to overclock my 2060 a tiny little bit or something. Because I just always run everything stock. I don't really feel the need to have an overclock going. It's like I'm not that bad of a stickler for frames and performance when I grew up playing on a shitty laptop at 15 frames per second. I'm just glad
Well,
it runs at
once you have the frames, it's like, well, shoot, now they're gone.
I'm just glad it
You
runs at
notice it.
30 or 60. It's plenty for me. When you grow up with dog shit, you get to appreciate things that are ever so slightly better than dog shit, even if it's not perfect. Fuck me hungry. Okay, I'm gonna eat my snacks, my thingy. What do I put on though? That's not gonna get me copy striked, did there? Okay, I'm gonna listen to this thingy here. We are failing young women. How feminism, or has feminism, made it harder for girls to set boundaries. This sounds like a good thingy. Okay, I will be right back.
Okay, so this is a bit of a different video today. It's not exactly a ramble like my other videos, but neither is it a video in, I guess you could say, my persona. This is a mostly scripted video, but the reason I'm not doing this one in my usual persona, I guess, is because it would feel wrong doing that. This is, I guess, quite a personal video, and I don't think
What
it would
boundaries
work
do women
doing it
need
in
to
a kind of
set?
slightly sarcastic character. Having said that, it is kind of a video with, I don't want to say an argument exactly, but like with a point rather than just a rambling video. And it, as I say, it is mostly scripted. I'm nervous. I'm really scared for this one. Okay, so yeah, as you can tell, probably because of how nervous I am, again, in doing it in the character, the persona I do wouldn't it just wouldn't be right for this, and you'll probably see why as I get into the video. So yeah, I'm wearing my Christmas makeup. I don't know if you can see it, I don't know if it's picking up, but I've decided to put loads of glitter on my face and wear red lipstick, which is normally my Christmas makeup, but you know, I decided, because I knew it would be a difficult topic to talk about, that I was going to wear red lipstick. That's my secret. If ever I'm nervous, I always used to do that. If ever I was nervous about going somewhere, like doing something, I'd always wear bright red lipstick, because it works, you know. I mean, because then it forces people then notice you more. So it's like, I don't know. It seems kind of counterintuitive. But I'm like, no, you know, I don't know. Red lipstick. Yeah. This is the best advice you're ever gonna get. Listen, this is really good advice. If you're scared, wear red. That's what I do. It works. Okay, so yeah, this video is, I don't know what I've titled this yet, but as you can probably tell from the title, it's, I wouldn't say so much necessarily to do with femininity, but about young girls, I suppose, or kind of, it touches on that. It's a similar kind of area. And I didn't intend to go down this path with the femininity stuff. I know I've been talking about it a lot. But the more I talk about it, the more it resonates with women, and the more I hear from women and girls about their views or experiences. And this only sparks more things to talk about, so I kind of find myself, I'm like, talking about it more and more, because I kind of just thought I'd talk about it a little bit, do a couple of videos, but it just seems that there's more and more stuff that comes up, and I'm aware of the fact that I don't want to beat a dead horse, but there just seems to be more and more things that, yeah, come up. So yeah, I just find more and more thirst for it, for these kind of conversations, and more areas that I end up wanting to dive into. And then also, like I say, the more I'm hearing from women, and the more aware I'm becoming about how screwed over a lot of women are feeling right now. Yeah, because I'm hearing from them about stuff like this all the time. So this video is based on a comment I got on my last video. I did a video asking for suggestions for Patreon content, which hopefully will be up soon. I was going to focus on that and start, like, figure out Patreon stuff, and then this kind of video idea just kind of came up, and I thought I would do this first. I don't know, it just feels kind of relevant or important. So yeah, there were some great comments on that video from people, like, because I asked for suggestions for content for Patreon, and a lot of people was like, really seemed to be wanting more of the femininity stuff, but especially people talking about stuff directed at young women or teenage girls. There are a few comments that mention that, but this comment in particular stood out to me. I didn't expect to be this nervous starting. I didn't think I'd be nervous at all. I don't know. Oh my god, I hope I don't get emotional. This is going to be bad if I do. Okay, so this comment in particular stood out to me. I'll put it up on the screen as well. So A topic you've discussed that is interesting to me is femininity. Women get all the awkward, stupid videos when we're growing up about our changing bodies, but I too recall not particularly enjoying it and finding between the ages of 12 to 15 that suddenly I wasn't as athletic, I couldn't do pull-ups anymore, and when until I was about 14 I could crank them out like a machine, I had to wear uncomfortable clothing, and of course there was suddenly this messy and excruciating thing that happened every month that was going to continue happening for the next 40 years. You're right about, like, the videos. I'll try not to talk, I'll try and get through the comment without interjecting too much, but you're right about school just like doing a really bad job of that. Do you know how we learn, how we did it in biology, how we learned about periods? It was, oh my god, awful. We had to work in pairs to go through this worksheet when we were about 13, and I was paired with a boy because my school was mostly boys, and he was such a little shit about it. Oh my god. Just to embarrass me. He just, you know, because teenage boys are awful, sorry, no offence. Oh, we went through this worksheet and he was there going, this happens in your body, this happens in your body. How about this? What's that like? What's that like in your body? How does that feel when that happens? I was like, I don't know, how would it feel if I punched you in the face, you twat? Oh, it just made it like the most uncomfortable experience. Also swimming, okay, this is very random, but at my school we had to have swimming lessons with the boys and it was the fucking worst. They were horrid. And they always tried to grab you onto the water and it's just... And all the PE teachers as well were also male, and they would just shout from the side of the pool because I wasn't swimming fast enough. Like, oh, I'm sorry that the boys are lapping me. I'm sorry, am I not keeping up with them? Why are you surprised by this? And don't shout at me, it doesn't motivate me. You're a horrible shouty man. Yeah, I was used to sky swimming because it was so awful. Every week I told the nurse that I was on my period and she always gave me a note saying that I was off. And one time, this is funny, one time one of the male teachers called me out on it and was like, you were off last week too, what's your reason? So I just made myself tear up and was like, personal reasons, sir. And I've never seen a grown man look so afraid, it was brilliant. Oh, he couldn't make eye contact with me after that and he never questioned me again. Female privilege, don't feel too bad for him, he was a cunt. Okay, sorry, yes. The stupid videos do nothing to tell girls that it's alright to not enjoy this process. It's okay to feel conflicted about it and that most women probably go through many of the emotions you've described while it's happening. It sucked. I hated it. Given the option at the time, of course I wouldn't have wanted it to happen. So this might make people uncomfortable, but I think I'm going to talk about it anyway, I don't care, because it is actually relevant for what I'm going to talk about later. Yeah, you're right. It is my own personal experience of what you're talking about, and I'm going to talk about it. So this was fun. I used to get such bad period pain that I couldn't do much more than writhe around on the floor. Felt like someone was stabbing my intestines and like twisting the knife around slowly. Waves of pain lasting several hours with maybe like an hour of relief in between where the pain would dulled to just feeling like someone was maybe just squeezing my bruised intestines. A pleasant change of pace from the twisting knife. Still very painful though, but didn't feel nowhere near as painful in comparison. And then maybe during that time I could maybe get a quick doze in before just sleep for a bit before the stabbing would start up again for hours because I couldn't sleep through that. And at one point I was on my period for 3 months straight. Yes. It was so bad they thought I was having a miscarriage when I was 14. I wasn't having sex, but they thought, yeah, because it was... So yeah, I get it, what the comment says. It wasn't just a little uncomfortable, it was the fucking worst. I hated everything that was happening to me. 3 months, not every day, but a lot of days. 3 months of agony. I often couldn't move, couldn't read, couldn't eat, couldn't listen to music. There was too much pain to like focus on anything or even sleep. I was kind of delirious with it, to be honest, and I wouldn't know because I've never had a kid, but my mum's had 4 drug-free natural births and she said it looked and sounded as bad as labour pains from what I described. I lost so much blood I became dangerously anemic. You all wanted to know that, I know, but be grossed out, I don't care. Pussies. I dealt with that at 14, you're weak. The reason I mention that, and I think it's worth mentioning, is because that's why I stress so much that puberty can be traumatic for girls. I went from being a child to that out of nowhere. It was horrendous. I didn't know what was happening to me. I was genuinely scared I was dying. and I didn't want to die. It took me a long time to even tell anyone about it as well, because I was so embarrassed. So I was just like, I don't know what's happening to me. I think I'm dying. This is really painful. It won't stop. Yeah. So yeah. And on top of all that, my emotions were obviously all over the place. I cried a lot because it was just, don't know what was going on. And it was also just horrendously embarrassing as well. And during all that, so this is what I talk about when people don't really understand that, like, how uncomfortable it can be getting attention from men. During that time, I'm starting to get attention from men, and that was the last thing in the world that I wanted. I just wanted to be invisible and totally disconnected from my physical body. I hated having a physical body. I wanted to go back to being a child again, where I didn't feel like I was broken and messed up and in pain, and then for some reason desired on top of all that. It disgusted me. It disgusted me. I felt like the desire was almost causing all of that. That I was wanted because of this thing that I hated and was terrified of. That's probably partly why I couldn't stand being touched after puberty. I don't know, because my experience of that was particularly traumatic. Like I said, they thought I was miscarrying. So I didn't want men's desire or attention. I didn't want their desire or attention. They didn't want me. They wanted this thing that was happening to me that I hated and that was shameful to me. That's the best way I can think of to describe how I'm feeling in hindsight and why, yeah. There was also probably some deep unconscious fear of childbirth actually as well, considering that was my induction into being a woman. And the disgust of sexuality was probably a defense mechanism against that, to be honest. It was just a total and sudden loss of innocence, and I didn't want to be a woman if that's what it meant. I didn't want it. I wanted to be a child forever. Things were simpler, I was happier, I felt like my mind wasn't going crazy. Suddenly emotions and hormones all over the place, just, yeah. So maybe that gives a bit more of an explanation on what I mean when I talk about the change from child to woman. It's not just suddenly getting a bit of attention and feeling slightly uncomfortable like some people interpret it as. No, like, everything you are, physical, emotional and psychological, suddenly switches in a very painful way, and you're completely alone in it. It kind of felt like a death for me. I don't know. Dark and chaotic and painful. Not sunshine, flirting and makeup. This is also why I get pissed off when people equate femininity with pink and rainbows and superficiality and cowardice. I mean, the pink and rainbows thing, sure, it can be part of it, but like, the superficiality and cowardice, like, fuck off, it's nothing like that. I think a lot of it, femininity, or being a woman, is getting up close and personal with life and death from a very young age. Bollocks, it's all weakness and softness. I don't need to fight someone to know what pain is. We don't have a choice in that. And yes, back to the comment, you're right, we're not told any of that. I felt adrift and rudderless. We just get the clinical biological explanation. What fucking use was that to me as a teenage girl? I didn't need to hear that. That meant nothing to me. I needed some kind of psychological or spiritual explanation about how to cope.
We do find it incredibly interesting and also, I guess maybe revealing is one of the words I would use. That a lot of people do have a very superficial understanding of what it means to be masculine and feminine. And they draw super hard lines on what someone should be like, what their identity is. Which I would imagine as you grow older from high school, you'd get better understandings of, I guess, a variety of people and their experiences with masculinity and femininity, but I guess it is also pretty common for most people to just stay forever in a high school mode, and they still live as if they're a high schooler with no more maturity or ability to take on responsibility, or the inability to actually argue points well or remain calm. So I'm not sure if those kind of things are related. People's inability to grow up past, I guess, a sort of a clique-like mentality, and their inability to understand or at least accept that some people don't have to be fully 100% pink and rainbows and heart stuff to be considered feminine, and dudes don't have to be 100% gym bros and trying to spread their seed 24/7 in order to be men and masculine. But yeah, that's something I really dislike about people, and yeah, I don't know. That came up to mind based off what you said there. Societal perception and superficiality versus the actual human condition. Yeah. I mean, I'm not. I did post this one thingy in the politics channel about literacy rates. And so maybe that could probably contribute to it a little bit. This one, the Literacy Project. I don't know who the Literacy Project are or what their funding is or how accurate any of this is. But if there's any truth to it, or however close to the truth this is, may contribute to people's inability to understand the actual human condition. If they don't engage critically with even just the basic required literature in middle school and high school. But I guess also, I just hate a lot of young adult things that are required reading in middle school and high school, like fucking Catcher in the Rye. I fucking hate that book. I just stopped reading after like the first 10, 20 pages. I could not get into that at all. I was already bitter and stoic and nihilistic in a way before even reading that, so it didn't really impact me or resonate with me the way it would have to my other classmates, other peers who probably weren't in a similar mindset that I was. So I don't know, it's probably just a bit of maturing earlier, based off my I guess my inclination to see things a bit more nihilistically. Something like that. I'm not really sure if that makes any sense. Emotional maturity takes years. There's no such thing as an adult. Most are playing pretend. Yeah, that sounds about right. But then there's me who pretends to act like a child, even though I'm also trying super hard to take on responsibility of being an adult and being independent, and trying to build something, which is a lot of hard work, but we'll see if it pays off. Classical literature is better than Catcher in the Rye. Yeah, I basically agree with that entirely. And I, speaking of young adult literature, it's also kind of a bit telling, not to get political or anything, but we live in a society. But those lib cucks who always refer to something political in relation to Harry Potter and Voldemort and Slytherin, and it's super cringe. It's very revealing and telling that you don't read books and you have very little experience with other people's ideas. If your go-to and your examples, I guess, are always linked to young adult books like Harry Potter. But anyway, I just find that to be funny. So yeah.
Cope. I already knew that I bled once a month. Well, more in my case, but I knew that. Why are you telling me something I can very easily work out for myself? How useless are you? How about we talk about how it might be traumatic and confusing and awful, and that's okay, about how your emotions are going to change wildly throughout the month, and you probably won't be able to deal with it initially, how you're never going to be the same as you were before, but that you can come out the other side and actually grow to enjoy being female. I needed to hear that at 15. So yeah, sorry, back to the comment. The videos did nothing to tell girls that it's alright to not enjoy this process, it's okay to feel conflicted about it, and that most women probably go through many of the emotions you described while it's happening. It sucked, I hated it. Given the option at the time, I of course wouldn't have wanted it to happen. And at the end of it was a lot of male interest that was scary. Men don't know that it's scary to us. 99.99% of them mean absolutely no harm, but our culture is screwing both sexes over by not telling men how girls feel about this. According to movies and TV, we're supposed to be tough and liberated and ready to have sex with anyone, anytime, without emotion, and a lot of those men found porn early, which only distorts their expectations more. Agree. Western culture does a suck-ass job of preparing girls for this because we're constantly being told we're no different from men. No, we are different. Men will never go through a transformation like that. They will never understand what it's like. True. Old-fashioned chivalry used to make it a lot less painful for everyone, but thank God the feminists did away with that. Our right to be feminine has been stolen from us, and mass media has left men with no idea how women want to be treated. Yeah, true. If that's a subject that interests you, you could do a lot of good and spark a lot of interesting conversations by exploring it. Yeah, so thank you very much for that comment. It sparked a lot of ideas in me. And also your profile picture, okay, this is very hippie. Your profile picture is a crow, or is it a raven? I can't tell. But it's a crow, and I've been seeing crows everywhere a lot recently, so I was like, it's an omen, so it's a sign, so there we go. Thank you for that comment. That was really, really good comment. So the comment also, it echoed a lot of stuff that's been playing on my mind a lot recently. It reminded me, okay, here we go. It reminded me of this experience I had as a teenager that I mentioned in one of my last videos. And the thing about men or boys not really knowing how to interact with us and having wildly distorted expectations about what we want, I resonated with. I think women also feel like they have to live up to all these cultural expectations, especially girls. So I don't think teenage girls are very good at saying no or setting boundaries. I think they find it really difficult. I know I did. I say that. I'm kind of a weird contradiction. I've never... I want to make this distinction. So in one way, I find it really difficult to set boundaries, and in another way, I was like so good at it. But it depends on like, okay, I've always been like really painfully shy and quiet. But weirdly, I've never found it difficult to stand up to outward aggression. Like I can't be bullied. Since I was a kid, I've never had any issues standing my ground to someone who's obviously being antagonistic. It doesn't bother me, really. Like, I won't give in, you're not winning. If you come at me like that. Like, so when I was little at school, there was this kid, he was awful. Everyone was scared of him. All the girls in particular were scared of him because he was really violent. I think I was the only person who wasn't scared of him. No, that's not true. I was scared of him, but I would have put up with anything before I let him know that I was scared of him. I had far too much pride. It was like my pride. I'm like, I don't care. And he used to try and get me to give in, like I guess like a lot of the other girls did. Like they were scared. So he used to wear these. He stomp into school with these like these big combat boots, and he used to kick me in the shins all the time, just because. But I'd go because he wanted. I think he tried to make me flinch like with anything. So he'd kick me in the shins, and I'd be like, I didn't physically fight back, but I'd just be like, didn't hurt, and it did. I was trying not to make my eyes like watering. I was like. In so much pain. I was like, didn't hurt. And you go, right, I'll do it again. I went, yeah, do it again. So he kicked me again. I went, didn't feel it. And I was in so much pain, but I was like, no, I will have bruises rather than let him know that I'm scared of him. And I remember once he was standing next to my desk and I was rolling my eyes, and he goes, roll your eyes at me one more time and I'll smash your head into the desk. I did think he'd do it because he was really violent. I was like, I'm gonna have to. So I rolled my eyes and like braced myself. He didn't know. He like went like that, but I think he knew that he'd be in a lot of trouble if he that was probably too far for him. But here's the thing. I say that because I wouldn't even say necessarily that I was brave necessarily, but it was that it would have been I would have been worse letting him know that I was scared of him. That like disgusted me. The thought of that, the thought of letting someone like that know that they had power over me, or that I was afraid of them, even though I was. I'm like, I'm never gonna let him know this. Like, oh, that thought has always disgusted me from being the littlest kid. Like I'd have felt like a worm or something. Like the thought of it sickened me. Like I was like, I'm not making myself beneath someone like that. I'm not. I'd never give them the satisfaction. I'll like, maybe pride is my sin. Out of the deadly sins, maybe pride is my sin. I had too much pride. So this was fine for me. Like I've never been a pushover in that regard. Obvious aggression doesn't bother me. Not scared of it. Yeah. Or if I am scared of it, I'm like, it doesn't matter. It like makes me feel like, yeah. It will be harder to not stand up to it for me than otherwise. But here's where my boundaries weren't good. If someone was being nice to me, oh my goodness. At the same time, at schools, when, you know, I didn't have a problem standing up to him, if my friends asked me for like my lunch or something, which sometimes they did, like, oh, can I have the chocolate biscuit, or can I have that, you know, I could not say no. I'd like give over all my food, or even if I really didn't want to, or like someone asked me to do something and I liked them, I just couldn't say no. But if someone had like threatened me, going, give me your lunch or whatever, I'd be like, no, I'm not doing that. But it was the guilt. And you know what I used to do? I don't know why my brain works like this, but I've always been like that. What I used to do as a kid, because I was so shy and quiet, like honestly painful, like the most shy kid you could think of. Apart from when someone was being aggressive, and then it was fine. But because of that, what I used to do at school, if I was like upset about something or had a problem with like a teacher, I could never speak up in general. So what I would do, and I did this kind of unconsciously, but looking back, that's what I used to do. I used to provoke the teacher into getting angry at me. So I'd kind of be sulky or quiet or like not really cooperate, and I'd push them to a point where they'd snap. And when they then, because then I'd want the teacher to like come at me with aggression, and as soon as they did that, it was like then I could speak. It was like it freed. It was really weird. It was like then the block would go, and I'd be able to suddenly like all the shyness. It was like anger broke through it. So like I'd provoke people to be like aggressive towards me sometimes if I felt like I couldn't say anything, and then as soon as they snap, and they were always shocked because they always thought I was a really shy, quiet kid, and they'd like shout, and then I'd turn around and be like give them hell. But I used to do that with people sometimes, to like provoke them. Not intentionally, but as a kid, provoke someone to be aggressive towards me, because then I found it easier to say what was bothering me, and I could speak, whereas normally I couldn't. Like my crazy flatmate, remember I told you guys about him? Like initially I found it really difficult to deal with him because he'd be not nice, but he'd say something like, oh, you're pretty or whatever, and then like grab me. So I was kind of like, I really don't want you to be groping me right now, but also I don't want to be mean, and I kind of feel bad because you thought me, so you kind of been nice, and I don't want to embarrass you. And I mean, I did say I would, but not. I was like, don't do that, but not really with any ferocity behind it. But as soon as he got violent, that was easy. Then I was like, I know how to deal with this. This is fine. I'm not scared of this. Let's fucking go. So he got in my face, I got in his face, and he was the one who backed down first because he was a little bitch. No, I think he was quite shocked. Like most people, I think he assumed I was a timid pushover, because I do seem very quiet and agreeable, and I suppose I am, until I'm not. It's a weird contradiction. I don't know. Someone wanting me to do something I don't want to do, but being nice about it, that's when, not really so much now, but as a teenager, I found it impossible, almost impossible to say no and to set boundaries. Same like with men. Obviously aggressive doesn't really scare me, or I mean within reason, but or if it does scare me, it doesn't. Yeah, it's not. I don't know. I just feel challenged, maybe. I'll just tell you to go fuck yourself. Like it's fine. But soft aggression, where someone just keeps pushing and pushing and pushing. Very difficult to say no to that until I get to the point where I'd snap. But yeah, the guilt was insane with stuff like that. So in that regard, I was a pushover, especially as a teenager. So, okay, so that was kind of a bit irrelevant, but I kind of wanted to mention all that. Boundaries, this is my point. So boundaries, I think a lot of teenage girls find it difficult, especially in that regard, to set boundaries. And I had a really rough lesson about boundaries as a teenager because, as I say, I couldn't really firmly set or enforce rules with someone that I liked. And no, all you fucking degenerates who like to twist what I say, that's not me saying having your boundaries forcibly crossed is a necessary part of the female experience. You can get fucked, you absolute weirdos. I'm talking about how a lot of young girls don't feel like they've got the right to say no or to enforce it, and my own experience of this. Okay, here we go, difficult part. Although, well, actually in this case, I did say no. I said it several times verbally and physically, kept pushing him away, but up until that point, I'd allowed him to cross my boundaries several times. I said no with many things before that, up to that point, but he knew that if he pushed hard enough, I'd eventually give in, so he stopped believing that a no meant no. I said I wouldn't go out with him initially. I didn't say it with any true authority though, which kind of like, oh no. So he pushed and I gave in, and this kept happening and happening with minor stuff for weeks until we finally got to a boundary that I wasn't willing to cross. And of course he didn't believe me. I suppose why would he? So he pushed and did it anyway, and that turned out to be a step too far. I don't like talking about this. Okay. But even then, after the shock of... Violation is a very harsh word. I can't think of another one to use though, so I don't want to discuss specifics in any depth. Let's be vague. I'm very uncomfortable. Use humour to mask how much I hate talking about this. Quick, someone make a joke. I didn't think I'd be this uncomfortable talking about this. It wasn't... I can't... Getting the words out is difficult. It wasn't the R word. It wasn't that. But it's still bad. I hate this topic. Okay, I don't want to say... I'm being vague. I don't know if I want to use this word, but I can't think of another one. It kind of... That's how it felt anyway, that violation was this sudden shock that went through my whole body. Like it was like having ice cold water poured on me and I froze. And even then I remember thinking, okay, this is happening. I can just put up with this, I suppose.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some more waters and feed the kitties, and then we'll do whatever's next. And I'll also post this video in the Discord server, in case you want to watch later. Yes, I would. The top a twink. I'm bi. And I like femboys and twinkie boys. Okay, let me see what we do next. What do you mean you're not chunky? What are femboys and twinks supposed to be chunky? Also, for some reason, I've been feeling like wanting to play Battlefield 5 again. For like the past month or so, I've been thinking about it. Okay, so my full thingy is, I guess, let's see, it'd be like a buy, preference, maybe like 95% typically or so, towards women's, 5% boys, and for boys it's like mostly boys. Like that. Oh, and I guess I should put the switch. I'm not opposed to traditionally strong masculine boys, though. I can also appreciate that. It's one of the benefits of being a switch, I guess. You can either have very specific tastes, or you could have a more varied, what do you call it? A varied pool of things you like. Damn, today I'm just gonna play everything until I figure out what games I still play. I did Minecraft, I did Hell Let Loose, I'm doing Apex. Like me a strong masculine cat, says Meow Meow. I don't know. You're still kind of meowstly a bottom, though. You give off switch energies with preferences toward being the bottom. Yeah, ooh woo. But me also look like Lynx. Okay, go ahead, post your link cosplay, and I'll be the judge of that. We'll see.
This is your champion.
Yeah, ooh woo. Right at Kirkland's signature. Asian Mike.
Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock.
You're still muted on Discord.
Am I?
Not anymore.
Found a sentinel. Never mind. Got sniper ammo here. Attention. First blood. Spitfire here. Get the extended mag and you're a solid base of fire. Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
The map says not all of us are inside the next ring.
Where's my guns? Here's my guns. Get rid of this garbage.
Optics here. Sniper.
I already have a 6 times if you want to take that one, or you want to swap.
No, I already have it 6 times.
Okay.
Extended light magazine here.
I have Senti Spitfire.
Got an extended sniper mag here. Level 2.
I could use that.
New kill leader appointed.
You need this?
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Nah.
Okay. Me is switch. But gentlemen's... What's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to imply that you're switch, but you sometimes go bottom to be courteous and chivalrous? Because I don't know, that's how that works.
Using grapple.
Attention. Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
A champion just fell.
Got
They
an
must not
extended
be very
sniper mag
good.
here. Level 3.
I
Kill
need it.
leader. Call him if you spot him. Half the squads are left. Sniper stock here. Level 1. Helps maintain that sight picture.
Dibs.
Definitely want to have to scope in to find the
Never mind.
differentiate the stock from the
Using grapple.
extended mag.
Contact. Smoke out. Oh, Aimless knocking at the door. Head down.
Oh my god, get up!
Good work. We're inside the
I don't know exactly where they're at, but I heard them.
Right here.
enemy over there.
Let's explore this way.
Broken.
Opening fire on the enemy.
Arc sorry.
Arc star out.
Oh, I think
Stay
it's
below you, yeah.
Up in the chimney. Keep an eye on this place.
Income.
The he's super low. He's super low over here. They're both on me. No.
Yes. He wasn't even looking my way.
You'll be alright. I got you.
Yeah, I know. My frames were also pretty bad there. Don't know what the heck it could be.
Yeah, you just need to buy a new GPU.
Pretty sure it's just the game.
I don't think so.
It's
You
literally
have issues
just-
in like every game we play.
No, it's just this and Hell Let Loose. Hell Let Loose makes sense
And
because it's
Arkham
graphically
City.
intense. Arkham makes sense because it's the port and they probably didn't fix it perfectly, but it mostly
Nope.
runs well. But this game just consistently always has frame issues every time I try to play it, unless I reinstall.
I put the time in. I've earned my stripes.
I could have
This is
totally
my
killed
favorite part.
the what's her face? If I had the frames there, but it was just bouncing all over the place, so I couldn't track him.
I don't know.
Hit the jets. We're dropping hot.
Repeat the line.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Attention. Ammo up.
First blood, and it's not us. Wonderful.
Do your sentinels?
Yeah. No, fuck. Missed my grapple.
Dummy.
Says the one who thought the gold
I didn't think
words.
anything.
The gold words were the correct ones in Wordle.
That's why I was so confused. I'm like, what is that word? Because I'm trying to look at. But
Mm,
that's where they're correct spot.
Stupid though.
Fire here.
I could use that.
Sniper stock here. Level 2.
I have a level 2 already.
Did you pick up that Dextendo mag for heavy?
No, it's still there.
Yeah, it's on the roof.
New kill leader. Watch your six. Optics here. Sniper.
Oops.
Grappling. I could use that.
Eyes up. Crafting.
No! I overshot.
Kill me. What the heck? Another one?
Frag grenade here. Got an Evo shield here. Level 3.
You killed the robot.
No, he's just recharging. He's taking his nap. Everyone needs their naps.
Except for me today, apparently.
45.
What are you talking about? You have like a 3-hour nap.
You say that as if that's sufficient.
Ring aim far. Half of one.
Crafting. 1 minute, friends.
Rings just ahead.
Half the squads remain. Let's keep winning. I can see that the ring's moving on the map.
If you see us 6 times, let me know.
Grappling.
Need this?
Got a hop
What's your other gun?
boosted loader.
Nope.
Backpack here. Level 2.
What the heck? Where'd you get a gold?
It's right here. You want it?
No, I don't want it.
Incoming care package. I love loot.
So 2 to 4 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, it will. We should do a thingy. Joe Biden. Yeah, it will. Ouchie. Anything else you're missing besides the 6 times?
Med kit here.
I'm good.
They help, to say the least.
We're working with it 3 times now. It's just fine.
Okay.
What do you need?
Probably just some extra cells once we start fighting.
Here I go.
Up top?
Yeah, they're over that way. I don't know exactly where.
Oh, look, there's a box over here. Did you loot this one?
Yeah, there was nothing in there.
Okay.
That next one too. There's just syringes.
Got a live one out there.
I see him here.
Here I go.
Oh my god.
Ah, rip.
They went inside.
Yeah, I saw.
Popping smoke.
The Bloodhound and Speedy guy.
Shield cell here.
There's a lot. There was 8, I think.
Hostile. Danger close. Taking fire. Firing. Recharging shields.
I don't think they know I'm here. Just waiting for
They're
them to
in there.
open.
They were in
open.
there.
I don't think they know that I'm here.
Hmm.
So I'm waiting for them to open the door before I peek out any further. Oh, yep.
Push, push, push.
Broken. Got super low. Arcane super low. He's broken, I think.
Oh my god. The door was closed.
Yep.
I don't know what happened there.
Joe Biden,
Evo shield here. Level
wake
3.
up.
Feels bad.
I
I think you shot me at the last frame when the door was closing.
Oh, rip.
No. Here's the frames.
RB's like just staring at the door. I think Chief might be there, like guarding the door. RB? RB cat?
Clips are what cities use in their hair. This is called a magazine.
This guy's cute little paws.
powered up and ready to go.
This is your champion.
See if I can find more
No one gives a crap who's better.
news
All they care
thingies.
about is who's the best.
Oh yeah, did you see the video of Abe as he was getting shot? Because the dude was like behind him. And then he took the first shot, but he didn't react. Abe didn't react.
You're asking me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched it.
You and chat. And also, I'm like so confused why his bodyguards weren't looking like behind.
I didn't think there were actually any bodyguards.
Hold on tight.
Oh,
Drop shock
there's
and
no
rock.
security. I mean, sure, I guess Japan is different, but I would expect at least one or two dudes.
First
But
blood.
I don't know. Yeah,
Tastes like
it's
victory.
That's spooky.
pretty sad. He was just trying to save his country there. Their population.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's probably also gonna be, I don't know if it's already been talked about, but people gonna try to say that this is why ghost guns and stuff are an issue.
I mean, it wasn't
too.
even a gun. There were two cannons.
No, but the retards are gonna say that. They
Yeah,
make some
I
kind
mean,
of leap like that.
Maybe.
Phoenix kid here. Patches you up good. Shield and health.
Dibs.
You need this?
Extended heavy mag here.
Friends,
Level
there is
3.
an extended energy
Nah.
magazine here.
I have an alternator right now, but
I
I'll
need it.
mark that regardless, just in case. The situation is sad and circumstances are sus. What's sus about it?
I don't know. I'm not too familiar with the political situation in Japan. I just know that he didn't talk bad about
Sniper mag here. Level 3.
talked bad about China and
Oh yeah, I heard
other
that.
threat. And then no Japanese official wants to really own up to the stuff from World War II.
Rooms nearby. 1 minute till close.
There's just a general dislike for that. All the bad stuff they did in China, in Korea, and all those Pacific islands. I mean, you could argue like they were never really held accountable for it. Just, I think it's a fair thing to criticize it for, but
Yeah, I think it is.
3-0. Rings close.
like, I think his father, Abe's father, and grandfather were like directly involved with that stuff. So it's like could be someone just angry at him for that. Someone, his ancestors killed someone else's ancestors. They gotta get revenge.
Done. Rings moving. New kill leader. If they're getting cocky, they're getting sloppy.
They're coming this way
Sniper shot here. Level 3.
from the
Help
south.
maintain that sight picture.
Crafting. 1 minute, friends.
Or no, they drove past. They're pretty far now.
Whatever. Guess I missed my craft opportunity.
No,
I already
they're
have.
far now.
I already have a level 3 stock. If you want to take that one.
The stock?
Mhm.
I already have one too.
New kill leader. If they're getting cocky, they're getting optics here. Sniper.
Care package being delivered.
They're like
Incoming
way
care
over there,
package. I love
far. Go build upgrade my armor.
Cover me.
I need a little bit more light. Did you see any lying around?
Yeah, I mean there was some somewhere. It wasn't that much that I saw in this area.
Let's have
I
a.
only have one stack. That's all I found. I think there was like 20 rounds somewhere else I didn't pick up.
Oh, I found some here.
Light ammo here. Light ammo here.
I'm basically full. Oh, there's a
Light
fucking
ammo here.
Medkit here.
thingy right there. I guess I'll take that.
Light ammo. Light ammo here.
All over here.
I'm in here.
Someone's been here.
Someone's been here. I'm in here.
Grappling.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, come in. Come in, huh?
Yeah, they were just here. He's
Yeah.
running away around.
Yeah, I don't know. What do you think they're gonna do to Hideo Kojima?
I don't know, that stuff is so funny. I didn't see his reaction to that.
I don't know if he has one.
I imagine he said something. I being the one clocked as the one who fucking assassinated a prime minister, that's kind of. I wouldn't want my name attached to that.
Charging up my OT.
Oh, he's like right on the other side of this. He's right next to me.
Oh fuck!
Enemies are shooting at me.
Fire.
I headshot the speedy
Firing.
boy.
Frag out. Reloading. Arcstar out.
I broke the gun right. I think it's Octane. I'll throw a Arcstar. Jump left. Fuck.
Fire. Oscar Mike. I'm spotted.
Kneeling.
Friends.
He's low.
Wow. Looks like that was the last one in the squad.
It sounded like they were further to the right instead of right on top of you.
Light ammo here.
That's a lot.
Too bad they didn't get to use it.
Using a Phoenix kit.
Repairing.
My grandpa fought the Japanese in World War II. Oh, did he? What the heck? Was he, Was he a Turk or something?
Cancel that.
You had anything?
Incoming replicator.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'd like another Phoenix kit, but I can find that
I
later.
have one if you want to take that.
No, you can hold on to it.
Oh fuck, I didn't have
Just,
any.
If we find another. Yeah, we're fighting over here somewhere.
Attention, the champion has been eliminated.
We're doing great. Only
They're here,
two
they're here.
squads remain.
Near me.
Oh, I see him.
Come on in.
Fuck! I missed the binders on the other side of your rock. Fucking Christ. What? I don't know how that last one didn't hit. Like went right through him.
Keep lead. A broken enemy shield. Target over there.
Broke the chick.
Throwing
Yeah,
thermite
she's back there
grenade.
somewhere.
Friends.
I have to heal this time. Oh, they got me.
Fuck! Literally shitting me.
I shouldn't have pushed up. I should have just chilled for a second.
She had like no shields. I don't know how she didn't die there.
The cheaters, controller players.
Maybe.
I did so much damage to them.
That would
I broke
explain
both of them.
explain how they always track us and never miss. Cause they need their aimbots. I'm in here. Oh hey Formal King, when did you get in here?
Ready up. It's go time.
Wait, is it hay or is it high? We got, I think it's high. Okay, no,
Cannot
it's
wait
hay.
to win this match, friend.
It is hay. That's supposed to be 2B.
Introducing your champion.
2B with like a bikini and a cheetah outfit or something. You doing that
Yeah,
dance?
that's-
That's what
Look
it
like
looks
some furry, some furry thing.
It's pretty cute though.
Hit the jets. We're dropping hot.
Repeat the line.
I'm actually so angry that they said they claim he said, "Let me repeat that line" when he didn't.
He clearly did not. No.
An enemy landed near me.
Uh oh.
Yeah, a lot of guys over here this time.
Hopefully I get a gun. I would greatly appreciate that. Oh no, I got a bow.
Attention, first blood.
Keep lead. Oscar Mike. I'm spotted. Popping smoke. Give me a sec. Recharging shield.
You pushing you? Fuck.
Dead enemy shield. Great. Already inside the ring.
Yep. They're both right there. Do a grenade on you.
Yeah, no, I can't tell where the footsteps. It sounds like they're right there, but they're not. I don't understand how this
Call
game
that,
audio is supposed to work.
The guy a cheater too.
Here, have a for
Come
your
on,
butt.
They're all
I get that as
cheaters.
well. Oh my goodness. Is that supposed to be like Tony the Tiger with black and white striped thigh highs?
Looks like Serval. Serval Chan.
What's that?
The pattern in the tail.
Oh, you mean the yeah, the Cheetos tiger, right? Yeah. I don't know, that first one looks kind of sus for Twitch.
Yeah, that first one does look kind of sus.
Why would they ban me for that gift that I had, but not for that? Why is that allowed on Twitch, but my gift isn't? That's literally less clothing than the gift that I had playing.
Well, technically it's no clothing, isn't it?
No, there is clothing there. It's just very thin.
No, there's nothing there.
There totally is. I can literally see a bra and panties.
I can't tell. Actually, no, I don't see it at all.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to...
Locked and loaded.
What's Chester? Is that what you're saying?
No,
What, you calling the booba
there's
Chester?
There's nothing. Open it up in a new tab.
Uh,
A little bit bigger.
let me hide the screen first, just in case it pops up on the...
This
So, like,
is your champion.
I don't know if you know what I mean. Like, so click the
Yeah, I got it.
emote and then
I
the
think
top
there's a
one.
way to do it both sides.
Just zoom in. It's got a
No, there's-
succubus tattoo.
Oh, yeah, it does have a succubus tattoo.
So that succubus tattoo and no top. Its fur is there. There's no.
I can't tell if it's supposed to be like lighting from above or like a white bra.
It's not a white bra. 100% it's not.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to file a complaint to Twitch. I have been deprived of a month of or 3 days of streaming or less. I've been deprived of my ability to make money and being a woman and also being a woman of color and also being
Oh, shoot, there's people here with us.
what's wrong with that? I'm in here.
We just dropped late. That's the only problem.
It's your fault. Too
Yeah,
busy looking at the booba. Oh Christ, I got a bow. For myself.
Alternator here. 2 alternating fire barrels. Got a sentinel here. We're inside the ring. One less thing to worry about.
You want the bow? I dropped it.
Do not want that bow. They're close.
Fire! That's an enemy shield. Fuck. Double timing it. Down to target.
He's way
Oh,
over
his
there.
buddy's far.
Oh, that's the 301. On me? The bus finder, I think.
I have to heal.
Let's move this way.
He moved to the right. I think he left.
Healing. Watch my back.
I don't know if that's his buddy.
Someone's coming to me.
Oh, he's over here.
Let's
He has blue. Oh shit. No!
Down to target.
You
There are
damage
two-
on him?
There's two dudes. I think there were two different teams. The guy you're fighting and the guys I was fighting.
Get my
I broke
armor
him.
back real quick.
Yeah, he was Octane. No clothes, just fur, according to Farming King.
So that's what fear smells
Okay.
I see your bra and panties.
New kill leader. Watch your 6.
What, just like laying on the bed?
Healing.
You just want to see my bra and panties?
I don't have any more health. This guy had something gold in his bag.
Found a sentinel here. Extended heavy mag here. Level 4.
Ah, Bonk is back! I don't have anything.
Reloading.
Frag out. Eating lead. Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. That was the whole squad. No quarter given.
Holy
Half
Christ.
the squads are left.
Let's smoke them. You'll be alright. Here's a tip. Know what you're doing.
Meet the peacekeeper. Oh, here you go.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
One moment. Gotta use a Phoenix kit. Watch out for the new kill leader, friend.
There's a AK over here with the gold mag.
Extended flatline here. Hits like a mule, but hits even harder.
Yep.
We're inside the ring. Got the positional advantage.
I have like nothing for a sniper. Just ammo, so I need parts if you see any.
Optics here. Sniper.
Incoming care package.
Sniper stock here. Level 1. Heavy amp. Shield cell here. Shield cell here. I need a hop up. Hammer point.
Gold or purple armor in here for you.
Vault's unlocked. Let's sack it.
There's more crates.
Got an Evo shield here.
Oh, there's
Level
gold
3.
armor too. There's also a lifeline right outside. You just called down a package.
Sniper stock here. Level 2. Sniper stock here. Level 3.
Footsteps on me, I think. No, never mind.
Oh, come grab these upgraded armors.
Using grapple.
There's a gold in there, and then there's also a purple. So whichever one you want.
Oh, what the heck? It's literally everything else here that I need for the Senti. There's some open crates over here.
Let's go this way.
Yeah,
then-
there was just a team here.
Then right next to it, to the right, there's closed crates. So I'm assuming they pushed left.
Or just kidding, it wasn't a lifeline. It's just a regular care package. Yeah, they changed it to where when the packages are coming down, there doesn't show.
Got a hop up here. Tempo. Got an extended
That's for
sniper
your
mag here.
sentinel. It
Level
doesn't
3.
show
I
where it's
could
gonna
use
land,
that.
and then you know how it usually has that laser that points up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it only shows up after it's
I found the next
it hits
ring
the ground.
location for us. Check your maps.
I just need a hammer points if you see it.
There was something else you pinged?
Yeah, it was the two shot, the tempo was in there.
Yeah,
somewhere.
I got that one. You had something else? Oh, okay, accidentally found it. It was
Oh,
hiding
yeah.
next to the charge rifle.
And stendo mags. inside.
Anything else you need?
Oh, I'm good.
Eyes up, crafting.
Or well, the thing I asked for,
Which is
the hammer points.
okay.
I need a hop up. Hammer point.
Not all of us are in the ring.
I'm in here.
Eyes up. Incoming replicator.
You almost said I'm in here. Oh, I see contact here. Bloodborne. I see
Supply bin there.
Bloodborne and I
Cancel that.
can't tell. Oh, the new guy. They're on the ping. They're bound from crates.
Oh, okay, right of those packages. Okay,
Yeah,
I see him.
I'm charging.
Here they went on that. They got that gold weapon.
Cracked an enemy shield. Firing.
Where?
Well,
Open
same
supply
spot.
bin over here.
I didn't have line of
They're
sight there.
AFK. Yeah, he's AFK.
Enemy
This
down.
guy.
Oh, rip. His buddy left. He's back now. He's crawling.
Tango near me.
Oh my god. Help me!
He's broken. What the heck?
Need a medic.
Keep fighting. I'm gonna self-res. Rip. No, they killed me. Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to get it between you and him, so he would shoot me instead.
Yeah. Yeah, you kept blocking my shots.
Level 4.
I thought you were healing.
No, I was gonna kill him because you were over there, and you got in front of me. So, like, I went left.
So you
and,
could
like,
heal.
Then you went left.
I'm pretty
No.
sure I saw you healing or shielding up. Did you
No.
cancel it?
No, I didn't start at all because I knew he
Mm.
was gonna try to get to me. So I had my gun out.
Okay. If you say so.
Yeah, I had my pistol out. And I didn't have my gun out. At the hammer points, it would have been so different. Would I killed them faster? Only needed like 2 shots instead of the millions that it took.
This is going to be fun.
Pop the smoke, make 'em broke.
Kirk is coping, saying Gardevoir isn't furry.
Hmm. He has stated before. I think from like some Pokédex entries,
I'm the jump master.
implying that Gardevoir were either like humans or something along those lines. Before they were like Pokemon or something.
Definitely in the spaghetti.
I don't
now.
exactly recall.
Good luck getting
His
entangled.
So what you're
His
trying to say
source-
is cope, right?
Basically, yeah.
What can I say? I love what I do.
Hit the jets,
But
we're dropping
Gardevoir
roll.
is very humanoid.
So are a lot of other Pokemon.
Gardevoir is the most humanoid.
Mr. Mime says hello.
Yeah, but he's a mister. That's the difference.
Yeah, but you said human.
Landed near me. Please
Yeah.
respect my personal
And
space.
he's a mister. I don't see how that changes anything.
There's a bunch of people around us.
Firing. First blood, and it's not us. There's another one. I am down.
Oh, okay.
Putting lead down range.
Literally swear I was
There's-
clear of the wall, but game says no.
You'll be alright. I gotcha.
I am repairing myself.
Throwing thermite.
Reloading.
Cracked an enemy.
Bunch of people in here, 2 teams.
Recharging.
Gonna push that.
Tango down. Officer taking fire. Confirmed kill. A broken enemy.
Oh my god.
Double timing it.
Give me a
Taking fire, friends. Enemy taken down.
He's pushing.
He's resing in the thing.
The fucking the smoke.
healing. Watch
She's
my back.
rezzing.
Enemy taken down.
I couldn't push because I had no health. Like there's smoke.
Healing. Watch my back.
There's still one other team on the other side. Gonna come over here.
They're on us. I don't have any ammo. Oh, fuck him.
Taking a knee. Patching up.
All I got is a pistol, basically.
Taking a knee.
And a bunch of boxes.
Smoke out.
Oh my god, there's nothing.
Rings nearby. Taking
Oh my god,
fire.
fucking in the building. Forgot you could shoot through that
Shields
window.
recharge.
There's another team behind us.
He's coming. Broken battery.
I have like 1 health. I'm sorry.
Rings next door. 45. Healing.
I think they're gonna be distracted with each other.
Ringing cross. Give my shields a recharge.
He has a blue shield. The guy in here.
Firing. Oscar Mike. Spotted.
Another team.
Popping the
Got
chain.
another one.
Heads up. Dropping the pain.
There's a guy on the second floor above me, I think.
My shields a recharge.
Airstrike on.
I need shields.
Well, it was nice knowing you.
Here's a tip. How's you doing? Better find me before I find you.
What the fuck? There's no. Oh my god.
I literally just saw him blast through your entire shield and health in like 2 seconds.
So dumb.
He's a console player. So he's got his free built-in aimbot.
I should have tried to armor swap someone else. Had no more heals. So close. Yeah, they're arguing in Cynthia Halls right now.
Oh, are they?
Yeah,
Okay,
about
let me-
Pokemons.
Let me go see. It's just supposed to be about the princess. It's not the actual Pokemon.
Yeah.
Blaziken is a 120 base attack, Muay Thai, spicy chicken. I don't see what the 120 base attack has to do with anything. He said what?
Let's have fun, friend.
Vagar, Devor.
Introducing your champion.
Get ready. I'm
Nice.
coming for you, friend.
The level 7 is the champion. It's definitely not a cheaters.
He's a sussy baka.
Gonna recon that way. Hit the jets. We're dropping hot.
An enemy landed near me. Please respect my personal space.
Oh, no guns up here.
I gotta think it's. Oh,
Oh, found a gun. I'm not fighting yet. Calling this care package.
Gotta be someone. Glad it's not one of
No!
I don't know what happened to my frames there, and also my my cursor left the game somehow.
I don't know how my fucking bullets are not hitting this guy. Okay, I just... That was...
Yeah,
something.
that's basically what happened to me too.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's do this. I accept the challenge.
I came here to party. Let's rock. This is your champion.
Pregnant Texas woman driving an HOV lane told police her unborn child counted as a passenger. That one sounds pretty funny.
Yeah, do it.
Vámonos. ¡Olé!
Quentin Tarantino reveals he watches Peppa Pig, quote, a lot.
Face.
We should watch that on movie time. Or watch party. Peppa Pig.
Fair enough.
Cracked an enemy. There's another squad at
Literally no way. There's a blue armor.
I need some help over here.
I'm healing now.
I'm dead.
No! Executing it?
They're about to, yeah. He's on the doorway. Oh! He's stuck!
Oh, he got somebody.
Yeah, he did.
I tried so hard.
Yeah, they were angry.
What the fuck was that? Were you spectating me right there? I just
Yeah,
like
but I wasn't looking.
just like floated over the respawn.
Firing. Also, my mark. Expired. Cracked an enemy shield. Ambush, ambush. There's another squad.
Oh my god, of course.
This guy's right above me, I think.
This guy's everywhere.
Maybe this way.
Let's go this way.
There's a guy on the other side of the smoke behind you.
Another team, yeah.
Hits gold.
Double timing it. The broken enemy shield. Being led.
Oh fuck.
Come on, get him!
I know that was literally right on him. I don't know how that missed.
Look, I already got him. No, he didn't. Fuck.
No clue how that one missed. It was like literally center mass.
Yep. I don't know. Can unluck. For threes is so much more chaotic.
What?
Today smells like victory. I love pretending to
Free
smell.
noodles offered as Japan wrestles with low youth turnout for elections.
I haven't found my limit.
Get ready to stitch him up.
So you get one free,
Ace is your champion.
or is it one?
Don't matter what you run, just how you use it.
Oh, ramen chain offers free refills. Okay.
What is that?
A major Japanese ramen chain is offering free noodles to young people ahead of Sunday's upper house elections, amid widespread concern that the nation's disaffected youth will not bother turning out to vote. Ippudo, which operates 50 ramen shops across the country, is offering endless free noodle refills for a fortnight from Election Day on Sunday until the 24th of July,
I'm going over there.
provided they could show proof that they had voted.
Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock.
I guess that could be super useful, like, if you're struggling to make ends meet and you'd rather save on some food. Which would be super useful here in the US when everybody's apparently...
So when you're capitalizing on struggling youths
Yeah,
by giving them
basically.
food.
First step toward communism. What the fuck? There's like 20 fucking charge rifles in here.
Just convert.
Oh my god.
Have we gotten an octane every round? Jeez.
There's only our second one. On
No, it's our
trees.
third.
On trees.
There's a level Big Mac up here too.
Got an extended sniper mag here.
On that, on their sentinels.
I could use that.
Got an extended sniper mag here. level. I can use that. Here. I need a backpack.
Gotta hop up here. Turbocharger.
Give me this.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
I need an extended light magazine.
Uh,
Peacekeeper here. Good for close combat.
What's up?
no, just looking at the item. I thought it was something I needed, but I was trolled.
Watch out for
Patrol.
the new kill leader, friend.
It's go time!
Anything you need besides the extended light?
There's 2 over there I'm gonna grab, so it's fine. I just need, if you find the hammer points, I'll take that.
Okay.
Energy optics here. Mid-range.
Did you find your Spitfires, or are you gonna take
Extended heavy mag here.
I have a 301.
Hop up here. Gotta hop up here. Shadowcats.
Hold on. Crafting.
Do you have a light mag?
Yeah, I have a level 3.
Okay. You need that?
I have a 6.
Okay. Well, I'm ready to fight.
I guess I'm ready to fight.
Ultimate's off cooldown. Who wants to see it rain?
Half the squads remain.
Yum.
Warning. Ring closing.
We're inside the ring. One less thing to worry about.
I'm crafting. Care package. Sweet.
Where? On the other
Peoples?
side. No, I killed robots.
Oh.
Medkit here. I need a backpack. Contact. I need a backpack.
They just called my package at the portals.
Over there. Engaging.
Oh, another one gonna be behind us.
Backpack here. Level 1. Don't worry, it won't slow
I
you
need a
down.
backpack.
I need a backpack.
My game is broken.
What thing?
I can't use my grapple, and
Okay,
I can't.
you have
I can't
to,
open the
Go craft
tab.
again. Did you
We
craft
have to-
anything?
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a bug right now with the crafter.
Okay,
You have
well,
to
I
go craft
guess
again.
I'm not gonna go all the way back
should
there.
You have to. It'll fix it.
I'm not gonna go all the way back over there.
Just
Hey,
go
there's
back
people
over
here,
there.
right?
It's not even that far. Well, there were, but probably not now. They're probably gonna be at the next place. There's no crafters otherwhere except for that one. Let's go back.
Pad out. It's go time.
Why the fuck do people play this game?
It doesn't have it that much, and they said they fixed it, but I guess not. I think all you have to do is go into it, and then you can jump out of it, and then it's fine. I don't think you have to actually craft anything, but yeah, that happened to me before. I had no idea.
I'm crafting.
They fix it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, guess I'm never gonna use the crafter again.
No, I mean it's only happened to me once since it started, so I think it's pretty rare. I mean, it's only happened to you once now, this whole time. So
Yeah, after they fixed it, apparently. So
I mean, I can't confirm if they said they fixed it, but I think they said they did, but I don't know for sure. It might be I presume they fixed it since no, I haven't seen anyone else complain about it since I was made aware of it.
Care package over here. Hostile spotted.
Just a horizon. Oh, they're fighting.
in the building here.
Enemy over there. Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Where's he at? Curious.
Delivering replicator. Sniper stock here. Level 3. Helps keep your target sensitive.
This dude's not with us.
Oh, fight.
Cracked a bad dude's shield. Reloading.
Heads up. Dropping the bang.
Get shot at. Airstrike. Target shield.
There's two down.
Throw an arc star.
Off the left. Check for sectors.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Reloading.
Hey, watch out.
Who's even hitting me? Oh, they're behind us.
Give me a sec. Recharging shield.
Yo, cracked it. Taking
I'm
fire. Taking fire.
caught it just heal.
Oh, I'm down.
That was the whole squad.
There were dudes going around towards like the other way. Toward
Hold
Octane.
tight. I got your back.
Oh, we're dead. Rip. Well, that was a fun round, huh?
Mm-hmm. I'm glad the game is broken.
You didn't do anything.
No, because I was getting hit from behind, but it didn't show from behind. It was showing from front. So, game's
You
broken.
might have been getting hit by arrows. You can't really tell where they're coming from.
Yeah, there was arrows. There's a ooh woo.
I put the time in. I've earned my stripes.
Time for experimentation, evaluation, and a wee cup of tea.
The championship is ours.
Introducing your champion.
I hate all these bugs that keep flying in the room. Pretty sure those are the ones that keep biting. But they're tiny and they fly.
checking
on
out
our
over there.
specialities.
It's a chance. We're dropping hot.
COG, it's the only way to travel.
Recon that one. Make each round count.
Watch. Hostile landed near me. Smoke out. Being shot at. I'm broken in. Oh, more. Bad guy. Outside your orbit. Reloading. Down to target.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
I got you, friend.
Up in the channel.
Broken enemy shield.
First blood, and it's not us.
Rejuvenating. Go down.
They're buff.
Hostile. Finish close. I broke enemy shield. After the Evo shield here. Level 2. Heal it up.
Another team here.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Extended sniper mag over here. Level 3. I need it. Go hop up here. Boosted loader. Rejuvenate.
Boosted.
Healing. Watch my back. Tango spotted. Another wee pick me up.
Backpack
Oh,
here.
they have a Loba.
Level 2.
Yep. They're in there somewhere.
Smoke out.
Well, they're fighting somebody.
Using grapple.
Second floor.
Enemies have been here.
Down to target. Reloading. Reloading. Cracked an enemy shield. Spotted. Eaten lead. Spotted. Double timing. Beam downed.
Get him!
1 minute. The
Oh my god.
We just eliminated. Don't worry, I'm here.
He tried to bait us up here because he had the minigun, but got a
Yeah,
headshot
that's,
on him.
that's why I went around. I knew they were going to.
Give my shields a recharge.
Don't worry, I'm here.
45
Really
seconds.
rather not right in that narrow corridor, especially when they have a shotgun.
I got the headshot, so I just went for it.
Repairing.
Extended light magazine here. Level 3. Ammo up. Taking a knee. Patching up. Just a sec. Healing up.
Only 30 seconds left on the clock. The ring's close.
Half the squads are gone already? And Dabby Dozy.
Oh my god.
Not too far from ring. Got 10.
Where's all the other yummy items?
Using grapple.
Warning. Movement in progress.
It's on. Ring's moving. Gotta hop up here. Turbocharger. Havoc rifle here. Healing. Watch my back.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Healing. Watch my back. I need a sniper stock.
What happened?
Not finding things that I want.
Target in the door. Body
There's another team here.
Incoming care package.
To the south?
Yeah.
I need shields.
Inside? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
First floor?
They're up. Second floor.
This one on first floor going up the stairs. Thank you.
Alright. No.
Fire, friends.
Got stuck in the stairwell of death.
Basically. So I'm just like running around and my frames are massively retarded.
Ready for a break if you are.
I guess.
I got 69 on my damage that game. 669.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna try to... I don't know if I should sleep, actually.
Why not?
Don't think I feel tired enough to sleep.
Go to sleep anyway.
Why?
Because I said.
I'm not gonna succeed.
Sure you will.
Nope. I recently upgraded my 1070 to a 3070 Ti. It helps with raising my frame rate. After I saw I had frame rate dips below 90, 110 at times. After the upgrade I can get up to 300 FPS in training mode and 180 plus while looting in a remote location. Huge improvement. But during huge fights I still dropped to 90 and 110 despite my stupidly giant graphics card upgrade.
What game is that for?
Apex. Such a ridiculous swing in frames makes me think that the game just isn't optimized for a consistent frame rate experience. This was 2 months ago.
How much FPS can an RTX 2060 run on Apex? GeForce 2060, 6 gig, can smoothly run this game. Up to 80 FPS with a 1080p. So, game debate.
80 frames for 2060 for Apex.
Yeah, that doesn't...
Yeah, okay, sure thing, buddy.
That's what they say, up to 80 on their benchmarks. Which, how much VRAM does your card have?
Should be 6. Let me check.
Oh wait, this is... I went to that... I clicked the link that thing came from. And it says, while playing Apex Legends, we quickly see it return to consistently high 111 frame rate at high 1080p.
Yeah,
So
it
why
has
do they contradict themselves
6
here?
gigabytes. According to CPUZ.
They're running Intel on this system though.
Yeah, this game just sucks, basically. It's gonna keep giving me frame drops every 2 times I try to play it. I gotta reinstall for it to work.
Play on your computer again to see try to see what you see.
You probably just look at the stream, the VOD.
Maybe. Like I'm watching the stream and I can't tell anything.
Yeah, because you're focusing on your game.
No, I said I'm watching the stream when you play, and I don't see anything. Thing is, my game stutter has increased in general. Even though I had some stutter with the 1060, the 2060 seems to have it worse.
Let me see what this video is about. The one that you linked. I didn't watch it yet.
Which one is that?
Rossman. I was about to say. Rossman's in defense of self-defense.
Oh yeah, it's just about the.
Yeah, I'm aware.
that's
I can
the
see it.
article
I can
too.
see. I just want to hear what his take is, and then also see if I can have anything else to say as a New Yorker.
I had a virus on my laptop with the 2016.
Okay, let me see. Open sesame.
Hey everybody, how's it going? Today I wanted to talk about a story from New York City that really pissed me off about a gentleman named Jose Alba. Jose Alba was arrested and put in jail with over $250,000 in bail for murder. Now, what murder did he commit? Well, he was at a bodega. A bodega is like a convenience store. It's a place where you can buy stuff like milk, eggs, peanut butter, Listerine, condoms, bleach. It's not a real grocery store, but it's a place to be able to buy some basic essentials, and it's usually on the corner of just about every block in New York City. He's behind the counter. Somebody walks in. They want to buy stuff. They're with their boyfriend, and she wants to buy some stuff. She takes out a credit card. The credit card's declined. Now, what she does is she goes, "Oh, excuse me, sir. I'm so sorry. Let me get..." No, who are we kidding? This is New York City. So what she does is she starts arguing with the person behind the counter, and then her boyfriend, who is a criminal that just got out of prison, starts beating the person up behind the counter, because that's what you do when you're in your 30s and the person behind the counter is in your 60s and has politely informed you that your credit card has been declined. You try to beat up the old man. Now, the old man is doing his best to try to get away because he is an old man who is not supposed to be fighting people half his age, and he manages, as he's getting beat up and trying to get away, to get a hold of a knife, and he stabs the person that is trying to assault and kill him, and that person then dies, which is a result that I personally support. If you try to assault and beat up an elderly old man, and you wind up getting stabbed in the process, and you die as a result of you initiating that encounter, initiating that fight, my heart pumps piss for you. We're probably better off without you. If your idea, if the way you respond to your credit card being declined is that you start beating up an old man, maybe we're better off without you. I do not empathize with you. I do not sympathize with you. I do not care that you are no longer with us. I don't care that you're gone. Now, the police show up, and what do? This entire thing has been captured on security camera. They arrest Jose Alba for murder, and he is put in jail with bail set at $250,000. Do you think somebody who works the counter at a bodega has $250,000 in their back pocket to just pick out to be able to get out of prison or get out of jail for their self-defense, clear-cut self-defense case? Probably not. The reason this aggravates me is because of the concept of bail reform that's been talked about very often, and what Alvin Bragg did with his memo in January. Alvin Bragg is our new district attorney. Couple of things here. So A, he wanted bail to be set at $500,000, not $250,000. He's like, yeah, we got to throw the book at this guy who is trying to actually defend himself from a criminal who is trying to kill him. It got set at $250,000, but he wanted it to be $500,000. Now, the thing here is I understand the concept behind bail reform. The idea, even if I disagree with a lot of it, the philosophy, which I can understand, is we live in a country where you are innocent until proven guilty. Simply because you do not have enough money to pay bail so that you can be out of jail and be innocent and live as if you're innocent until you're proven guilty does not mean you should be robbed of this right. I understand the idea behind it. The problem that I have is the constant simping that occurs to apply this to criminals and not the people that actually make society function. If you are a criminal, Alvin Bragg has got your back. Check the video that I have down below. I went over for 45 minutes this memo that CNN dishonestly left a bunch of stuff out of, and we were up the very specific statutes in that memo, where you have felonies of burglary and assault. You have felonies that have been, in many cases, decreased to petty misdemeanors. So if you commit a felony, it'll get decreased to a petty misdemeanor. However, if you are one of the people that allows society to function, one of the people that puts in work every day, a law-abiding citizen that simply wants to go home without getting killed by somebody half his age who has a criminal record, who is beating you up, we throw the book at you. This is sickening and tiring, and it has to stop. I am sick and tired of reading comments from people saying shit like, well, maybe he should have tried to stab him in a non-lethal way. If somebody is going after my father, who is 72 years old, who's had 7 surgeries, who is not in the best of health, if they're trying to beat him up, I don't want my dad to be thinking to himself, where can I stab him if I'm lucky enough to get a hold of a knife and not get blocked because I am really slow because I'm old? Where can I hit him where I'm just going to hurt him and not fall? I want my dad to kill that motherfucker. I want him to ensure that he gets out of that interaction alive because he did nothing wrong and he was not the one who initiated it. I do not think to myself, well, maybe if maybe if he had a better upbringing, maybe if we spent more money on social work, maybe if we did this, maybe if we did that, it's not really his fault, because I'm sick and tired of it. I was actually reading comments from people saying maybe he should have not aimed to stab him in a manner that was lethal, as if that's what you're thinking when you're an elderly person and somebody half your age with a criminal record tries to kill you. I am sick and tired of the way we make all of these excuses and jump through all of these intellectual hoops to try and, explain away why it is that bad people do the things that bad people do. Why deadbeats act like deadbeats, as if it's something that we can just fix if we just put in enough work and hard enough, and if we just work hard enough at it. While at the same time, the people that make society function get the shit end of the stick. And to be clear, when I say the people that make society function, I'm not saying that you have to be an astrophysicist. I'm not saying you have to be a petroleum engineer. I'm not saying that you have to be somebody with a college degree. The person that puts eggs and milk on the counter at your local grocery store that makes minimum wage is one of the people that allow society to function. It's one of the reasons that you have food. It's one of the reasons that you could go downstairs to a store and purchase the essentials for life. These people should not be punished for trying to defend themselves in this manner. And if you are going to do an investigation, if you are going to throw the book at them, if you are going to do this as somebody that cares about having a more equitable society, then don't set the fucking bail at $250,000, and most certainly don't argue that it should be $500,000 for a guy that works at a goddamn bodega. They said that maybe he's a flight risk, maybe this, maybe that. Listen, he did not ask for somebody to enter his store and try to kill him. And if you want to see that, listen, this is something that he probably shouldn't be in trouble for, you know what you can do? You could look at the camera footage, because they recorded it. Now, at the very least, one of the silver linings in this story is that the new mayor actually had something decent to say. The new mayor had said that he thought that this was a clear-cut case of self-defense, and he said, it's time for New Yorkers and Americans to start standing up for people following the law, and that's what I'm going to do, the mayor said on Thursday. I agree. I think that we should give benefit of the doubt to the people that were on camera defending themselves, the law-abiding citizens, and stop just bending over backwards to make excuses for why criminals are criminals. If you try to stab somebody, one of the things that they mention here is that the girlfriend, the one whose credit card was declined, while this whole scuffle is going on, apparently she got a couple of stabs in at this cashier. At this point, and please do correct me if I'm wrong in the video, I've looked it up, I can't find anything on this. At this point, she has not been charged with anything. The guy who is defending himself while being assaulted has been charged with something. But the person who actually got a stab in does not appear to have been charged with anything. Does not appear to be sitting in prison. Or jail, I should say. This is a meme. And I really do suggest that you take a look at the video that I did in January. I'll link it down below. It is 45 minutes, but I have done the work to put in all of the timestamps and all of the citations, and to have all those timestamps labeled very clearly. We went through Alvin Bragg's memo. CNN made it sound like all they did was, to stop prosecuting marijuana possession.
Okay, so New York Self-Defense regarding castle doctrine. New York is not a stand your ground state, but the state does follow a similar doctrine called castle, which allows individuals to use deadly force to defend their homes against intruders. And then the duty to retreat. Yeah, so if you're at home, then I think you don't have a duty to retreat. I'm not sure if it specifies here if you're in your business. Designates this justification for people in their homes. Okay. According to the duty to retreat principles, when an individual is under immediate threat of harm, they are required to retreat from the threat as much as possible. Only then can the individual use force for self-defense purposes. The use of deadly force is considered a last resort. Let me see. A person may use physical force in self-defense or defense of a third party, premises, or to prevent larceny, or in order to effect an arrest, or prevent an escape from custody. use of physical force in defense of a person. A person may use physical force if he or she reasonably believes it is necessary to defend himself, herself, or a third party when there is a reasonable belief of imminent use of unlawful physical force. I think another thingy. Also found this. From January 31st, 2022, bill aims to erase duty to retreat in the New York law. I'm not sure if this is regarding the state or the city only, or both. From Albany, New York, when threatened by an aggressor outside their home, people in New York, under current law, have a duty to retreat, if possible, before resorting to force. Based on the video evidence that I saw, it did look like he was being held there and cornered and attacked. So his ability to retreat was greatly diminished. And on top of that, also the woman was also stabbing him. So not only is it a 2v1 basically, but he's also being held there. He tried to get out of the way already, but the was narrow there anyway, and his ability to get out was thwarted basically. An upstate lawmaker, Senator Borrello, has introduced a measure that would scrap the duty to retreat requirement, framing his proposal as a public safety measure that will extend the right of self-defense and provide potential legal immunity in civil lawsuits against people who shoot those who threaten to do harm. Interesting. So it's according to this paragraph, it makes it seem like it's only regarding firearms. New York law, as written now, imposes no duty to retreat on people when they are in their dwellings. Borrello said that there should be no inconsistency in the law. His bill would remove the self-defense restrictions in instances when people face a violent aggressor outside the home setting, as long as the person facing the threat is at a location where he or she can legally be. Borrello said New York has become a much more dangerous place as a result of changes to the bail law that prevents judges from jailing defendants on the basis of their potential danger to public safety. That's also an issue I haven't really followed up on. The extremely lenient releases and when they should be posting bail for people for violent offenders, or I guess even just people who we typically wouldn't want to be released after 1 or 2 days of being detained or incarcerated. This is something I think is incredibly important right at this moment because we have seen New York's public safety degrade so much. He also explained that individuals, when confronted by a dangerous assailant, have to react quickly. The purpose of this is to ensure that in that split second, you have to make a decision that the state of New York will back up your right to defend yourself. New York is one of 12 states that impose a duty to retreat, which requires individuals, when not at home, to try to escape from a confrontation with a person behaving aggressively. It is now among us, several states where the right to self-defense is getting a fresh look. Last year, Ohio rewrote its laws to eliminate the duty to retreat. The change puts the onus on prosecutors to prove a claim of self-defense may not be justified. Wisconsin, a state with a duty to retreat requirement, was the site last year of highly publicized trial that culminated in the acquittal of Kyle Rittenhouse in connection with shooting 3 people, 2 of them fatally, at a racial justice protest. Okay, buddy. In Kenosha. Let's see what happens when I type in Kenosha protest. A protest, huh? This looks like a protest. Oh, it's our boy. Oh, here's a protest. Here's a protest. It's mostly peaceful. prosecutors had argued Rittenhouse lost the right to self-defense when he allegedly provoked the fatal encounter. Was Kenosha in 2021? 2020? August 25th, 2020. Okay. Where the heck was I? Here. He allegedly provoked the fatal encounter, is the prosecution's argument, which we know did not go very well for several reasons. Let's see, where's the rest of the parts for New York? Offering a perspective from a region of the state experiencing a spike in gun crimes, David Kaba, Senior Program Director of Bronx Rises Against Gun Violence, linked the wave of recent shootings to the same pandemic forces that have driven up drug overdoses, suicides, and domestic violence incidents. Kaba noted shootings had been on the decline for a decade prior to the pandemic, suggested the new legislation could cause more problems than it would solve. Interesting. So he notes that based off the low shootings for a decade prior to the pandemic, he suggests that repealing duty to retreat would cause more problems, while crime is growing in New York, especially illegally owned firearms. Kaba said the public frustration with gun crimes is warranted, particularly in the aftermath of the fatal shootings of 2 New York police officers in Harlem earlier this month. Oh shit, I remember this one. That dude definitely had an illegal gun. I think he had a whole bunch of guns. I don't remember if he was like a gang dude or a drug dude. But I think they raided his home and he had a whole bunch of guns, if I recall correctly. It's absolutely human to have reactions to what's going on, and it makes sense, makes complete sense. But what we have to be careful about is going in the directions of fanning the flames. In upstate Delaware, County Sheriff Craig Dumont said he strongly supports Barella's proposal to strip away the duty to retreat requirement. As a result of the more lenient bail law, which is basically what I alluded to earlier, legislation that would allow for the expungement of certain criminal records and other measures advanced by downstate progressives at the State House, Dumont said, people are feeling more emboldened to do and act in any way they want, which I agree with. If you're not going to punish people for crimes, if you're not going to hold them, if you're going to expunge their records, even if you've already detained them and just going to give them a slap on the wrist and not even try to hold them accountable, then it's definitely going to embolden people to continue to commit laws and have this feeling that they're untouchable, basically. Because that's basically what's happening. What's been happening for the past year or so in New York. But the sheriff said he doubts the Barella bill will advance. Unfortunately, our state leaders seem to be more infatuated with criminals' rights than they are with the rights of the victims of crime. Hochul addresses bail furor at launch of new approach to gun trafficking. Okay. I don't know. It's really ridiculous that... Oh, the last thing I wanted to bring up also was the hidden items, maybe? The things that you cannot take into the subway. What the heck was this? June 23rd, 2022. This one's new. New York's MTA says it's drafting rules to keep weapons off transit. I think there are already rules, however. If I could just find it. New York MTA and weapons. Something like that. Rules of conduct. Oh my god, I hate it when pages have all these huge pop-ups about their own stuff. Okay, so I found another thingy, which I'm assuming is going to be discussed here as well. On June 23rd, MTA reviewing rules allowing licensed concealed carry in transit after Supreme Court ruling on guns, which is interesting because I'm pretty sure the MTA is the administrative offices is technically in Albany, not New York City, even though it revolves around New York City's transit, which I think has always been a contentious issue between the state capital and the city. So this is from April 5th, 2021. Rules of conduct and fines. You can get fined for drinking alcohol, for carrying a weapon, for carrying explosives. All this, of course, is assuming that they find you with it. Over the past couple of years, I don't really remember there being police officers at the entrance of train stations with metal detectors and stuff. I think I guess I never really went downtown too much to the business places where all the big buildings and the famous buildings are. So maybe down there probably were a lot more frequent and strict officers for the rules. But by where I lived, I think it was something like maybe twice where I've had my bag searched. Once it was like with I'm not sure what it is, but it was a thingy that they like rubbed on the outside of the bag. I think it's just like to detect some kind of objects. Probably similar to like what the TSA has. But I don't think I remember like in the past 10 years or anything seeing officers there with a table telling people that they want to quickly have a look at what they're carrying before they enter the station. So obviously criminals aren't going to be following any of these. They'll happily carry weapons and explosives, just like that attack that happened was it like 2-3 months ago? I already forgot. That one dude with the smoke grenade. So you're already not allowed since 2021, and then I'm pretty sure since earlier, to carry any weapons. Which is why I always carried my oh hey Chief. I always carried my entrenchment tool, because it's not a weapon and it's not an explosive. I'm just gonna go gardening, officer. So that was my way around it, because crime was definitely going up since the protests and since COVID for like the past 3, maybe 4 years. Something like that. But anyway, what the heck is this? New York's MTA says it's drafting rules to keep weapons off transit. city's transit system has been rocked by shootings. Local officials, nice work, Bloomberg. Local officials are reviewing how to define sensitive places. Oh look, they're doing the Biden. Repeat the line. The MTA, which runs New York City's subway, bus, and commuter rail network, has started drafting rules to keep weapons off of mass transit. Yep. Just like you're going to keep weapons off all the other upstanding, law-abiding citizens in the rest of the city. That'll stop all the crime. Go get 'em, officer. The move comes after the U.S. Supreme Court struck down a New York law that limited who could carry a handgun in public. Local officials were reviewing how to define sensitive areas where the court said guns can still be banned. Protecting our employees and customers is MTA's highest priority, and the presence of guns within a sensitive place like New York's transit system is an unacceptable risk, Paige Graves, general counsel to the MTA, said in a statement Thursday. The court's ruling comes as New York City's subway system, where weekday ridership of about 3.5 million is the most in the U.S., has been rocked by shootings and high-profile attacks this year. A man injured 23 people in April, and when he opened fire in a subway car heading from Brooklyn to Manhattan during the morning rush hour. The next month, in an unprovoked incident, a man was shot and killed on a subway train as he was heading out for Sunday brunch. There were 8 murders. Fucking kill yourself. There were 8 murders on the subway last year, the most since at least 1997. There have been 200 reported assaults in January through April of this year, the most for that time period in the last 25 years? In at least 25 years, okay. I'm already convinced that they're going to keep doing typos after this officials here. They're messing with my head, and now they're fucking messing with my ability to browse.
It was written by a bot. That's why there's so many typos.
Possibly. Subscribe now for uninterrupted access. How about you kill yourself? Let me see if the thingy works here. Let me cancel it. It doesn't let me cancel. Is that it? That's where the article ends? Goodness. I'm gonna keep scrolling and it's gonna keep popping up. Need help. How do I get them feedback? Fuck. Where is their... Oh my goodness. How do I contact... Let's see, contact... How about just contact? Yep, they don't want me to tell them to fix their website. Okay, well, let me try to read this one, see if there's anything else here. MTA's rules of conduct ban firearms and other dangerous instruments like knives and flammable materials from its subways and buses, and the offense carries a $100 fine. However, law enforcement is exempt from the prohibition, as are people with a New York State license to carry a gun. Wait. Which they have to keep concealed according to... So then what's the issue? If they already have a license to carry, then what's this other rule for? Do you understand this? The MTA is taking another look at those non-law
I don't understand anything for New York things.
Enforcement licensees being allowed to carry firearms on trains and stations. Non-law enforcement licensees, okay. So there's already a ban on firearms and dangerous instruments. However, law enforcement is exempt. Okay, that makes sense. And people with a license to carry, which they have to keep concealed. I guess they're trying to clarify that people with the license to carry are subject to the ban, but if they're concealed and they're legally licensed to carry, then I don't think those are the guys who are going to be causing problems. Though I guess the police could, if they figure out that they're concealing, they would get the fine. Why they would do that? Yeah, you can conceal carry, just don't go ahead, just don't take it into the largest public transit system, which is basically what you need to rely on if you're not gonna drive a car in fucking New York City. Mayor Eric Adams previously said he was losing sleep. He was worrying sleep over a possible court decision like this, saying that permitting guns on subways would be a worst case scenario. Does everyone understand what a concealed weapon means? Hochul asked. That you have no forewarning, that someone could hide a weapon on them and gun into our subways. Yeah, if they're licensed and they're concealed, then they're not the problem. More than likely. If they're having mental issues, then that's entirely different. Because I think most people who are concealed carry in New York City are doing it for the right reasons. Because they went about obtaining their conceal license legally. Let's see. That you have no forewarning that someone could hide a weapon on them and gun into our subways. Go into our grocery stores, like stores up in Buffalo, New York, where I'm from. Go into a school in Parkland and Uvalde. This could place millions of New Yorkers in harm's way. This decision isn't just reckless, it's reprehensible. Hochul said she would call the state legislature back into session to pass a new gun law once a deal on legislation is reached. So I'm not sure what...
what was this article?
AM New York.
When?
June 23rd, 2022. 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, 'cause didn't I post
Yeah,
the link when...
I don't know if it's this one in particular.
No, not that link to the article, but that link to the
Supreme Court ruling?
For the sensitive areas with that thing with the where they need your social media. Like that was included.
I think that was after, because here in this part of the article is she would call the state legislature back into session. So I'm assuming at that state legislature session is when the social media thingy was introduced. Because this doesn't mention anything about that.
This is July 1st is the article I'm talking about.
Yeah, so this one's 7 days ahead. Or 8, maybe.
Actually, so whatever she says she wants to pass it, they already
that's what she did there, yeah. Basically, they're just assuming that anybody who's going to have a concealed carry firearm is a potential threat. Which yes,
Kathy Hochul was asked, is there any number suggesting that the people who have the license?
Yeah, she said she's not interested. I don't need it. Yeah, I don't need the numbers.
I was like, you need it if you're you need evidence for the policy that you're making.
Yes, you do.
That's kind of the whole point.
So yeah, I don't know. Just seems like they're gonna assume that anybody with a gun is gonna use it to do evil, vile things. Literally, the brain of a child to think that. The most uninformed and unrealistic view of firearms. Let me have a look at who this bitch is. I don't know anything about her. Let's see, he's an American lawyer and politician. She's New York's first female governor. Okay, I don't give a fuck, dude.
I mean, by default, that's not if she was elected. Just she got it from the line of succession. I don't know if you count that. I don't think people, because she was appointed to attorney general, and then the attorney general takes the position of the governor. So it's not like, yeah, no one elected her.
Yeah, she's running for a full term in 2022. Well, hopefully she loses, but she's probably not going to. Just like Cuomo didn't lose. And he's
Cuomo didn't lose.
he's a banana hentai.
They got that Italian.
It's got the mafia, yeah.
Does Italians voting for him? Him and
Let's see.
Yeah, all the
And
Italians.
Chris Cuomo.
Yeah.
Got his sources in the CNN. Let's see. After graduating from law school, Hochul began working for a Washington, D.C. law firm, but she found the work unsatisfying. She then worked as a legal counsel and legislative assistant to U.S. Representative John LaFalk? Who's that? Served as congressman for the state of New York from 1975 to 2003. Okay, that's before I was really capable of understanding politics. She became involved in local issues as a supporter of small businesses facing competition from Walmart stores, and in the process caught the attention of local Democratic leaders. January 3rd, 1994, the Hamburg Town Board voted to appoint her to the vacancy. She was appointed to a vacant seat, just like with the governor's seat. Caused by resignation. She became town supervisor. She was elected full term in November 94. Okay, where's the part leading up to New York? She ran for re-election on 4 ballot lines: Democratic, Conservative, Independents, and Working Families Party, defeating Republican Clifton Bergfeld in November 2010. So 80% of the vote. This is for Erie County Clerk. Okay, what are her previous policies? Fiscal issues. Hochul has said she is pro-choice. Not a surprise. Committee assignments: Committee on Armed Services, Committee on Homeland Security. Interesting. So Homeland Security and Armed Services, but she's trying to ban firearms from legally abiding citizens in the wake of a whole bunch of rising crime. Reasonable. While running for Congress, Hochul supported raising taxes on those making more than $500,000 a year, opposed new free trade agreements then under consideration, saying we don't need to look any further than Western New York to see that these policies do not work. She believes that free trade agreements, such as NAFTA and CAFTA, have suppressed U.S. wages and benefits and caused job loss in the U.S. Acknowledged during her campaign that substantial cuts must be made in the federal budget, and said she would consider cuts in all entitlement programs. What the heck? But she expressed opposition to the Republican plan that would turn Medicare into a voucher system, saying it would end Medicare as we know it. She said money could be saved in the Medicare program by eliminating waste and purchasing prescription drugs in bulk, and that the creation of more jobs would alleviate Medicare and Social Security budget shortfalls due to increased collection of payroll taxes. Doesn't look like there's much more. much more on specific policies. Well, I mean, when is the election? I think that's basically going on right now, right? 2022 New York gubernatorial election will take place on November 8th, 2022. Well, I mean, there's plenty of time then between now and then for people to see what else she's gonna argue and what other policies she's gonna put forth. But the fact that she's a Democratic member running will more than likely ensure that she gets in there. Because New York is gonna do New York things. Well, I guess I'll keep an eye on the New York issues. What the heck is this? I have literally been held up more times than I can count. I delivered pizza in one of the roughest neighborhoods in the Midwest for close to 20 years. Any delivery that was remotely suspicious was the one I would be sent on because I was the 4th degree black belt in Taekwondo that had a carry and conceal license. Okay. I mean, it's kind of a dick move, but I guess you could also have your boss just not deliver to remotely suspicious areas. The pizza boss wants to prioritize getting the money from there and the business from there as opposed to his employees' safety and well-being. I was able to sort each robbery successfully, one way or the other. When I would pull my gun out, they would instantly run away and no one was ever injured. The 2 times I had to severely injure someone was because I did not have the couple seconds necessary to pull out the gun, was instantly attacked. To those naive idiots that believed this shop clerk was in the wrong, all I can say is the minute your life or the life of a loved one is threatened, a survival instinct will kick in no matter how big of a pacifist. He misspelled pacifist. A pacifist. It's got a F-I-C-S-T, I think. No matter how big of a pacifist you are, something will click and you will do everything to not die. If that man was allowed to have a gun, I guarantee the minute he pulled it, the thug would have backed off and no one would have been hurt. As the old saying goes, a liberal is only one good mugging away from being a conservative. If store clerks cannot defend themselves from an attack like that without getting charged, then it's going to embolden criminals to do worse, which is basically what every reasonable person already understands. So yeah, I don't know. New York is in a really, really bad spot. A really shit place. And it's still super expensive, so I'm glad I left. And now I'm here. And now it's basically 4 a.m., which means I gotta go lay down in bed. The kitty was in the bed, but now he's gone. Where'd he go? Arby? He disappeared. Okay, well, I'm gonna go find the kitty and see if I can cuddle with him. So thanks for watching, thanks for chilling, thanks for memeing. Take care of yourselves, have fun, take care of those around you. And be nice to someone. Even yourself. Bye-bye. Oh, and I almost forgot it. Don't forget, I will see you next time.